You always think you have everything set up, and there's always something that's not set up. In this case, it's the damn light. Always something. What's up, KY? What's up, everybody? Merry Christmas from me and KY. And all the SOGs. Merry Christmas. How's your Christmas holidays been? That's good. Oh, that's cool. But it was a good time. I've never actually seen it. I know what it is, but I've never seen it. Well, it's like a really like muted sort of story, right?
It makes you a little uncomfortable.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I was just thinking about it in Canny Valley, like, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I actually wanted to start streaming a little earlier, but my sister was like, let's play Cards Against Humanity. And I'm like, ugh. Like, I haven't played that since 2013. Sure, let's give it a try. And the problem is that the game takes forever unless you like set a really early limit, but then the game could end like immediately. So it's really hard to find that balance. It was funny playing with my parents though. It's the first time I ever played with my parents, so I learned a little bit more about their humor. That was
that's cool.
That was fun. Yo, what's up, Sal?
Yeah, a handful of years ago we started playing that at my mom's place, but then we stopped playing it a couple years ago. So we played it like 2 or 3 years in a row and stopped after that. Yeah, it was a good time.
There was no Mecha Hitler. That is definitely a trump card. We did not see that one. My dad did see and reacted. I didn't realize he'd react this way to a motherfucking sorcerer as I would react to it, that's like an auto win. That's a trump card. And I was very pleasantly surprised that he felt the same way, because I wouldn't have thought he would have found that super humorous. But yeah, you got Pokemon Emerald for Christmas, right, Lugia? Anyways, hello everybody. Anthony ran, Dog Tal, Possum, watched Soul today, was as cherishing his life learning as I'd hoped it would be. JB, thank you for the upgrade. Appreciate the little Christmas gift from you. Zara, JMT. Oh, there was somebody here earlier too. Chris, Volpe, Rare. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you had great holidays. Let me get the chill lo-fi tunes going. There we go. Chill lo-fi. That's how we do it.
For studying?
For studying.
Beats to relax to?
Dude, you probably... Alright, for those that don't know, KY was somewhat of a beat maker back in the day, but he never...
Oh, geez, not really.
He never got into it super hard, but he did work on... It was GarageBand, right?
I tried. No, I had Fruity Loops.
Fruity Loops, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Nice. I think KY would have been an awesome lo-fi artist had he chosen to pursue that. KY has very, very sensitive perceptions, and I think that is where the greatest inspiration for lo-fi comes in. Because somebody that doesn't have sensitive perceptions, they're gonna listen to lo-fi and be like, I don't get anything from this. It's just quiet music, whatever. But you have to have an appreciation for like that, the lo-fi-ness, I guess. I don't know a better way of putting that, but little unseated parrots. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, Tal knows. Yeah, yes, and now you have it, JB. You absolutely have it. 100% orange juice? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one either.
Is it actual orange juice? Because if so, I would never play that game. Or it's DLC. What's the DLC, like added sugar or some shit? That Wolfwalkers?
Boston wants to know if I'm a fan of vodka. Not on its own. But in stuff, it's all right.
That was really like, oh, sorry, go ahead. I'll
it's all good.
expound later.
My wife and I have gotten into Moscow mules recently.
Ooh.
That has vodka in it. So
do you have the specific cups for it?
No, we don't.
Ooh, I might have to get you guys that for Christmas.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't turn it down. So
those who get Moscow mules in bars, usually they have a very specific type of cup that they give you. It's a part of the experience. It is a very good drink. Vodka in general, I feel like in general, it's kind of like your entry level hard liquor. I think if you were to, except for Russians, hey, thank you, Unseated Parrots, for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Have I ever played Destiny 2? Yes. In fact, me and KY both have played Destiny 2 on the channel. Way back when. The problem I had with Destiny 2 was that I didn't expect the company to make the same mistake that they made with the first Destiny, which was to release a game that was unfinished. And they did. And while we kind of got through it with Destiny 1, and then just after all the DLC and shit was released, it was really good, right? Destiny 2, I just got kind of burnt out on it right away, and so we just haven't really played it very much recently. We had a squad of like 4 or 5 people that would play pretty consistently. It's just, I don't know, if we go back now and got it with all the DLC, I'm sure we'd feel differently. I just don't have any motivation to go back to it. But yeah, Destiny's a good game. The problem is they released an unfinished game. It plays really well. That's what's so frustrating about it. The background lore is amazing. They just didn't take advantage of it like they should have. But yeah, I feel like vodka was something that, because I don't remember if it was your first drink, but my first like real drink, other than like a sip of PBR from my grandfather's beer when I was 6 and it was awful. We went to we were going to a teen club, and I don't remember how, but we got our hands on some Smirnoff. I think it was either raspberry or regular.
It was raspberry.
It was raspberry, yeah. And then we all got like
I remember the story, yep.
It was like, what, a 16-ounce bottle of Sprite? It wasn't like a normal one. It was a little bigger than that.
It was a 20-ounce Sierra Mist. It was a tall bottle, is that 24-ounce?
It could be 24 ounce. I just knew it was bigger than the normal, like, regular bottle, which is bigger than a can then. I think you're right, because the can's 12 ounces and then the normal bottle's 16, so then the bigger bottle would be 24. That makes sense. We drank or just poured out it wasn't even a quarter, maybe like a fifth of the drink. It wasn't a ton, and we filled the rest with vodka and kind of sort of mixed it up because we didn't want it exploding on us. And then we were drinking it at this person's apartment, and that little bit got us fucking lit. We're sitting there like, oh my god, alcohol is so awesome. And then we went to the tea club, and that was a great time until they played Move Bitch, Get Out the Way, and inevitably some people started taking that advice a little too seriously, a little too literally, and there was a fight, and everybody got kicked out.
Yep. Good times.
What was really cool about that night is that we live in I would say, fairly big city. relative to the rest of the United States. Not, a top 10 populated city or anything like that. But it's a fairly big city with a lot of schools. And when we went to the teen club that night, we saw like 6 or 7 people just from our high school. And that was really cool to like see these people that we didn't really have a chance to hang out with outside of school in that setting. And it gave you little bit of a different perspective. And they were all like cool people. They weren't people that we like were like, oh man, fuck this piece of shit sort of thing. Like some people in high school, were. But yeah, it's almost like you meet a coworker out that it's not that you dislike the coworker, you just don't expect to interact with them outside of work. And then when you see them out, you're like, oh, holy shit, what's up, dude? Like, it's just this really neat little encounter.
Yeah.
Man, I'm really talkative. Sorry, I'm pretty messed up at the moment. I have been having many rum and cokes.
Sweet. Good choice.
Am I on the TV? I mean, we are on the TV, right? This is the television. You guys are on the you guys are on the TV right here. Yeah. Go. There you go. Yo, what's up, Virus? Jonathan Anthony Chavez. Is it Anicito? Is that how the last name's pronounced?
I don't want to butcher it.
But yeah, hello from Peru and welcome. Thank you for watching the Ace Attorney streams. Much appreciated. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's all give Jonathan a warm SLG welcome.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, did you shoot us a friend request on there, JB? I can add you in a second. But how's Virus doing tonight? Board game with anime characters? What are you talking about, Ryan?
Every time you say JB, it makes me think of Johnny Bravo and or the Scotch J&B.
Oh, Johnny Bravo. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's pretty good Scotch. I haven't had too much Scotch lately, unfortunately. The liquor budget has decreased a bit as the takeout budget has increased.
As it
Gotta get cut from somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Food
takes priority.
By the way, your LaCroix is still in our refrigerator, and I would guarantee you that it will be here the next time that you come over as well.
Oh, that's fine. If it's taking up room, go ahead and take it out of the fridge, but you don't need my permission for that.
We just moved it to the fridge downstairs.
Nice.
Speaking of which, man, I can't wait till we Pathfinder some more. I miss that shit.
Yeah, that'll be fun, man. Definitely. It's been too long.
Autumn had a really nice, he posted like a family picture. I'm like, oh, your baby's cute.
Yeah.
Did you talk to him at all?
You have to go over there.
Just for like
no,
Christmas,
just a little bit today.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
just
cool.
He asked how we were doing and wished a Merry Christmas, and I asked how them three were doing, and he made pancakes this morning. I made breakfast sandwiches.
Oh, nice.
Bacon, eggs, ciabatta rolls.
Ciabatta rolls, dude.
Yeah.
That's elite tier. Ciabattas are fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good bread. Yeah, if you haven't tried a breakfast sandwich on ciabatta roll, definitely.
I didn't even consider you could put that stuff on a ciabatta roll. The first time I had ever had a ciabatta roll, actually it's the second time I'd ever had a ciabatta roll. But I had it earlier, and I'm like, oh, this is really good stuff. And then my now wife, at the time was girlfriend at the time, actually we weren't even together. I think we got lunch at Comet, and she had ordered this, it was like a tomato in something, provolone something sandwich. So they didn't have any meat, but it had like tomatoes and mayo and provolone.
I think I actually know what sandwich you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was called, but yeah.
I don't remember what it was called either, but she really, really liked it. So when we broke up, and then I started to re-court her. And the first meal that I made her was that sandwich.
Nice.
My version of it, and she absolutely loved it, and I ate it too, even though I'm not a huge fan of like tomatoes like in that form where it's just slices of it put on some bread.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, let's make 2 of these, whatever. It was fine. The ciabatta just makes everything taste pretty good.
Yeah. Good move reproducing the sandwich, by the way.
I think I went to the online menu and I'm like, oh god, please still have it, because I don't remember what the fuck was on it. Oh, that's also when we fell in love with the jardinera, because we didn't know what that was before that sandwich. That shit's fantastic.
Good. Yeah. My mom made some homemade jardinera once, and excuse me, and yeah, that was bomb diggity.
That sounds amazing. Homemade jardinera? Oof.
Yeah. She did a really good job. Like, I mean, I don't know the whole process of making it, but yeah, she put like carrots and peppers and even cauliflower, everything chopped up real fine in there, and marinated it in whatever the oil and vinegar and stuff. Yeah, it was delicious.
Nice. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. I need to get a second beer. I will be right back.
Sure. 100% Orange Juice digital board game. Real addicting. It's made by company Orange Juice and contains 100 of their characters from their other game. Oh. Wow. They have a lot of our characters. The Waifu War did happen last night. Okay, so speaking of the Waifu War, we're going to have another one tonight. We'll have a competition. Only 1 submission per competition. I don't know how many of these we'll do, but you go to, what the fuck was it? Is it waifulabs.com? Go to waifulabs.com. Create your, go to create your waifu or whatever. And then you can submit it on our Discord. Pick your submission. And we will judge the winner. I don't know what the winner will get yet, or winners. It's not super high effort, so I don't think I'll be like, hey, $50 gift card giveaway. I don't know, but I don't know, 2,000 credits or some shit like that to the winner, or 1,000 if we do multiples. Anthony said he made, what, 100 entries? 69 submissions. Nice. But you can only have one. And me and KY and whoever else comes in will judge your waifus. It's a really, like, strangely addicting website.
Yeah, it was funny when I first checked it out. I was just like, ooh, let's try it again.
It's just like, oh man, I can do this time. This time I can do this another time. Maybe we're fucking creeps. I don't know, but the shit was. It's fun. Please give you a real world reward. Well, what is real? Does it have to be tangible, or is real still the intangible? I am.
Sounds like a philosophical question.
Too filled with alcohol to answer such a philosophical question. But I'll leave that to you guys. So, yes, that's a good question. In our Discord, we have Anime Talk. That is where we are accepting official submissions. JMT and Chris have both made official submissions so far. I don't think Tal has, Anthony posted 69 of them, but not an official submission. So, yeah. If you're a DGen, you could give yourself a chub making all those waifus. Probably, yeah. Yo, what's up, Easy? Merry Christmas to you too, dude. Equalizer movies and Man on Fire. Man, Man on Fire is such a good movie.
Is that the movie I'm thinking of, the older one with Denzel, or no?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a good one.
With and Dakota Fanning, I think, plays the girl.
Yeah.
The little girl.
Yep. That's right. And Mark Anthony for like maybe a third of the movie. Yeah, no, that was a good one. That was not really a difficult watch, but like, yeah, it was kind of.
It's an intense watch. Like, I haven't watched it more than the one time, and I feel like I don't ever have to watch that movie again. But I still, that's a lot of Denzel movies. Now that I think about it, I watch it one time, I think it's fantastic, but I never want to watch it again because it's just so. Oh my god.
Yeah. On the subject of Denzel, have you ever watched Philadelphia?
Yes. I'd say that's another one
parts
that's
of
like
it.
that.
Yeah, I saw parts of it when I was younger, but never gave it the full watch because, I mean, a movie like that just didn't really interest me back in the day. But, like, yeah, I definitely got to watch that. Have you ever watched Glory?
No, I've never seen Glory.
That's good. That's got, I think, Morgan Freeman is in there too. Some other people, some other guy, like a black actor I've seen in a bunch of other stuff before, but never knew his name. He's in there too.
It's like Keith David,
it's
or
good.
some shit.
No, I know Keith David, but yeah, not him.
It's shit like the Luis Guzman of black actors.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, that guy's in everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's about if you don't know, it's about like the first black regiment in during the Civil War.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. That was good. That was yeah, that was really good. Definitely worth a watch. I think it's a long movie too. It's almost 3 hours.
Oh, okay. So it's like a Scarface. You need to strap in for a long haul.
But you know what was interesting about like a movie like Scarface is just like you don't realize it's 3 hours because you're just hooked the whole time.
Yeah. That's a movie where suddenly you're like, wow, that was 3 hours of my life and I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Not interested in waifus? I mean, that's okay. I would do a husbando competition too if there was husbando labs, but there isn't. Man on Fire is all my dad watched when I was growing up, and a movie beat by beat. Man, I just don't understand how somebody can see that, like, rewatch that movie over and over again. It's fantastic, but it's just so damn intense. American Gangster is like that too. That's a really good movie.
Yeah.
I will never watch it again.
I think I might have seen it twice, but yeah, like I don't know if I'd ever pick it up again either. Not that it's bad, but
Book of Eli was kind of like that. Book of Eli wasn't as good as Philadelphia or Man on Fire or American Gangster, but it was still good. I remember so there's a twist in that movie. I won't reveal what it is in case somebody wants to watch this, 8-year-old movie or something like that.
Yeah, I'm behind on that one, so.
But there's a twist, and I remember talking to one of my coworkers at the time. No, I wasn't working at the grocery store anymore, but one of my ex-coworkers, I guess I should say, at that time, and he raged about that twist for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, the movie isn't even like significant enough to waste so much time being pissed off about that twist.
Speaking of being pissed off about twists, you remember when the franchise got mad about the Matchstick Men twist?
Dude, yeah, okay. So, Matchstick Men is an old Nicolas Cage, and I can't remember who his partner is in that movie. It's an older Nicolas Cage movie where he plays a con man, and there's a twist end that like blew me the fuck away. I saw that shit and I was like, oh.
Mouth open for like 15 minutes, like doing backflips. Yeah.
And so I tell my brother, my future brother-in-law, like, dude, you gotta watch this. You gotta watch this movie. And so what I didn't expect him to do was watch the movie at my place at like 7 a.m. on a weekend when I'm fucking sleeping. And he gets to the end and he just fucking screams. And I'm like sleeping at the time. I'm like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? And I get up and I open the door. I'm like, what's wrong? He's like, this ending though. And I'm like, oh my God, you're kidding me. You almost made me piss my pants because of your reaction to the Matchstick Man, because I didn't realize you'd be watching it on a Saturday morning.
Good stuff.
Yo, what's up, Giovanni? How's it going, dude? Amazon order? Hey, KY, did you have, there's a, it's kind of a well-known issue, I guess, at this point. There's a, like the main Amazon facility in our area was just like, like a bunch of packages were just stuck there. Did you have that issue at all?
No, I think I bypassed that because the stuff I have ordered from Amazon recently was early enough, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a problem with USPS though, but it's not anything I needed for Christmas. It's just some glasses I ordered.
Do they just?
Shit's just.
Do they have it somewhere?
Yeah, it's just. I mean, you can look at the tracking, but like, yeah, shit's just like it'll sit in like a sorting center for days.
Yeah,
and then it'll move, and then it'll sit. It's funny because like I ordered them from Warby Parker, and there's 2 pairs of glasses and then a pair of sunglasses. For some reason, they separated the 2 orders, and then because I had FSA dollars to use up before the end of the year,
that makes sense.
So they shipped the glasses, the 2 glasses, and then a day or 2 later, they shipped the sunglasses. Sunglasses arrived yesterday, and then the glasses are still nowhere to be found.
That sucks.
I haven't looked at the tracker recently, but yeah, I just thought that was funny that the ones that shipped later came way before. So
that is
all
really
good,
fucking weird.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been hearing that like shit's backed up, man, for USPS.
Hey Beth, what's going on? Thank you. Tal, are you talking about the Amazon thing? Did you know Tal worked at an Amazon warehouse?
I did, yeah. Reading up stuff on Discord, yeah.
American Gangster, I only watched cartoons. I mean, that's fine if that's your thing. Then that's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it's a Denzel Washington movie from, we were in college, right? Is that like 07 or something like that? I don't think we were in high school, were we?
Yeah, it was like, it was post high school, but like only a few years within those 5 years, kind of. I can probably find out real quick, actually.
If you go to the bathroom while the 3-hour movie is on, you are not a man. I agree.
2004.
Oh, we were in high school. Oh,
yeah.
Holy shit. Huh.
Indeed.
The first female Kate, is that Warneth? I'm not sure if that was an autocorrect issue. First U.S. female detective hired around 1850 and saved Lincoln during the first assassination attempt. I didn't realize there was a first assassination attempt. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Are there rules in the Discord? Yeah, there is a rules section to follow. But yeah, if you want to post the waifus, do it in anime talk. Anime talk. Let's see here. maxing and relaxing, all cool, all shooting some b-ball, lobster off school.
And a couple of guys who were up to no good.
Started making
trouble
trouble in my neighborhood.
neighborhood.
On one little fight, my mom got scared. Okay. This is why fan theories piss me off. You got a perfectly great show like The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Doesn't need to change. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. And then some asshole comes along and is like, hey, I got something for you. What if Will Smith was dead the entire time, and what we saw at the beginning was him dying, and him going to Bel Air was him being in heaven?
Oh no.
I'm like, dude, if I had a drink, I would
bit.
throw this at you for trying to fuck shit up like that.
No, that's a terrible fan theory. Day ruined. Christmas has been ruined.
Yeah, exactly. Just please uninstall your life.
Just like return your life.
The other one that really pissed me off was the popular Pokemon one, which is that I think it's episode 1 or 2? It's either 1 or 2. Ash runs into like a bunch of Pidgeys, and they're like attacking, and so it's raining, like torrential rain, and so Pikachu lets off a thunder shock, and it like shocks Ash too, because it's like, you know,
raining, yeah,
all over the place.
I want to say that's the first episode.
It's probably the first. It would make sense for it to be the first episode, because him and Pikachu were still like, they were like still beefing or whatever.
Yeah, because like Oak gives him Pikachu, and then like they're having trouble bonding, and then that shit happens.
Yeah, and then it gets better after that, because he like helps them or runs them to the Pokemon Center or whatever. So Ash gets shocked, and then he wakes up. Well, the fan theory is he died, or no, he didn't die. He gets put into a coma when he gets shocked there, and that's why he doesn't age. And all the different characters that you meet are representations of different parts of his development. Like Misty represents his growing puberty, for example. There are no adult males because he didn't have a father other than Professor Oak. There are no adult males. And that's been the case for every episode of the series since then, apparently. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. Way to ruin a show. Like, none of it matters. It's just all in his fucking dreams.
But like, how was he able to ignore Gary's girth?
That's true. Even in a dream, that would be unbelievable.
I'll have to find that. I'll have to find like a screen cap of that at some point and post it somewhere.
He cannot. Nobody can ignore Gary Oak's girth. All of Santa's reindeers are females?
Really?
I thought they were all dudes. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
There's KY. There's the KY. Yo, what's up, Deus Ex?
I really can't hear the KY. Oh, I have the muted, that's why.
I mean, it makes sense. You want to hear yourself talk?
Exactly.
It took me a long time to remember all the names of the reindeer. Now I don't think I do anymore.
Oh,
wait!
Man. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank right now, too.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you'd even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. Rudolph!
With your nose so bright?
Won't you glide my sleigh tonight? He's a male. Then all the reindeer loved him. Are you telling me that I've been lied to as to the lyrics of that song for the entirety of my life?
But I do think I remember hearing somewhere that like the rest of the reindeer were like all originally Santa's reindeer, and Rudolph was just made up at some point later on.
It makes sense, because those in the story, at least, they were already there, and then Rudolph came along later. So they were being sexist too. That's all this time.
Yeah, he showed up with his rear fog light nose on the front.
They're like, fuck you. Warn. Is it Warn or Warny or Warnay? Is the E silent?
Oh yeah, you mentioned the Pinkerton Detective Agency. I only know about them because of Red Dead Redemption. Yeah,
That's cool.
Pinkertons were in there, so they borrowed that from real life.
I don't think I realized that because I didn't know they were. I didn't know that was real.
They were kind of supposed to be like the precursor to the FBI, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
But it was a private company. I don't remember. I'm sure. I didn't catch the name of who was commenting.
Ran.
Yeah, I'm sure they could clear that up for me.
Greninja is the most popular Pokemon. I did not know that. It's unfortunate though.
What? Wait, not Mudkips though?
Oh God. As a Gen 1 snob, and by Gen 1 snob I mean I've only played Gen 1 and Gen 2. So I just don't know or care for. That's not true. I played Gen 3 too. It's just Gen 3 I didn't really have any affinity for any of them other than Ralts and his evolutionary forms. But yeah, I just the Pokemon I had the most affinity for are the ones I grew up with, which is Gen 1.
Yep, I had Pokemon Red. Wanted to get Yellow, never got it. But and then I got gifted Silver for Christmas one year and couldn't get into it for some reason.
I played Gold, but it took a while. I wasn't as into it as I was with Red, Blue, and Yellow. Why'd you get Red initially when you were deciding between Blue and Red?
Charmander was on the cover. Was it Charmander or was it Charmeleon?
It was Charizard, which
Charizard,
pretty badass. Yep. Agreed. Versus a big turtle, even though the turtle has cannons coming out of his shell.
I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty metal, actually.
It is. But as a kid, you're still like, ugh, turtle. And now you're like, dude, that fucking cannon's coming out of his shell.
Yeah,
how is that not amazing?
And now, I mean, I strongly appreciate Blastoise and Venusaur too. So, yeah, Venusaur. And didn't he add, what is that? Solar Beam?
Yeah,
that was a badass attack too. Yep.
What do I think? Some of the Pokemon that are on the most popular list: Pikachu, Mewtwo, Mew, maybe like Dragonite.
Mudkip's definitely number one though.
I don't know. It's like Chikorita on there. I don't fucking know.
I feel like, yeah, I really like the legendary birds too, especially Zapdos at the time. But now, what's the flame one?
Moltres.
Moltres, yeah, Moltres is cool.
Yeah, they all had a Spanish letter in their name. Articuno was right. 1, Zapdos was 2, and Moltres was 3.
Oh yeah, I remember somebody started a rumor online about Squatro was the fourth legendary bird. Everybody's freaking out about it, and then
Squatro.
That was an early swindle.
At the end of episode 1, he sees Ho. Oh, that's right. Because we don't know what Ho is until we get to Gen 2, which was really interesting. Said to grant eternal happiness, which to Ash would be to eternally be on a Pokemon journey. I mean, yeah, it's just a creepypasta. It's just fan theories just do nothing but ruin things for me.
Sometimes they can be interesting.
We Dare? I don't think I've ever heard of that for the Wii. Damn, JB, they dunked on you, dude. No male reindeer lose their antlers during winter. Females don't. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. They lose their antlers? They just fall off? Yo, what's up, Jake? According to NASA, Santa isn't dead. You can go track his progress. I don't know. Is he done yet? He's probably done.
One would hope.
Gudra, because M furry degenerate who can't resist the description mentioning its affinity of hugs. I don't think I know what Gudra looks like. Is that from Sword and Shield? If anybody wants to know Twain trivia, my favorite Pokemon is Cubone for the emo-ness of it.
Bone, Cubone.
Dude's fucking metal. What does Cubone do when his mom dies? He puts her fucking skull on his head.
And he goes to war.
Yeah, like...
Slow, heavy metal music plays.
Good fucking God. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's dark. But it's cool. Oh, yeah. What was that? The Kanto region was the original one, right?
Yep.
Kanto Pokemon. I gotta run through the list again because like there's so many ones that I like. I don't remember my favorite.
Hey, your Musuke, how's it going? Ren, what's up, dude? Blastoise had cucking cannons. Dragons ain't shit compared to that. How would the water artillery turtle ever lose heads up to a dragon? Pokemon Blue for life. It's a strong argument. I would think that Blastoise would have issues. Charmander would have issues with Blastoise. Like, or Charizard. Because isn't the whole thing that if their flame gets put out, they die or whatever, or lose all their energy or whatever? Blastoise is water cannons. Like, get fucked. But then Blastoise gets cucked by a Vine Whip, so.
Wow.
Sarah wasn't here yesterday either. She could just be busy with family for the holidays.
Yeah, that's probably a more likely situation. Regions.
A third of Poland has apparently declared LGBT free zones. As in what? They don't allow LGBT, like it's LGBT free as in like a red circle through it with a red dash and circle around it? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Why just the third? Like, why? It's so arbitrary. I fucking glove Ren. I glove Ren too. XY. Okay, gotcha.
Original 150 Pokemon. There we go. Took me long enough to find it.
Snorlax is your fave. Snorlax
Ooh.
was always Snorlax. The concept of Snorlax is really cool. The problem is that my first
fuck Pinterest. Jesus Christ. All right, let's try a different website.
Hey Zara, you still here? Man, let's hear Zara rant about Pinterest for fucking 10 minutes.
I know, I had to laugh when I read that the other day.
I mean, his complaints are legitimate. It was just funny to see him go off about it because I didn't know that was a thing. I thought she did, but then she came back that same stream like later in the stream, and she said she was feeling better. Unless it was a different time, and I did not know about that one. Vine Whip is horseshit and needed a nerf. What do you mean Vine Whip needed a nerf? You could only use it 10 times, and it's like power was a 30. No glove, no love.
For some reason, I really liked Pidgey and his evolutions, and or Pidgey and its evolutions, and was that Spearow?
Spearow and Fearow?
Yeah. Sandshrew and Sandslash are cool. Nidoran is also cool. Ninetales and Vulpix.
Ahem. Nidoran male or female?
Yeah.
You can't be both.
Either one. Either color's good. Let's see. I always liked Meowth just because the Team Rocket Meowth was a smartass. Let's see.
The problem is that the other Meowths suck. Remember that bitch that like fucking dunked on him because she sucked?
Yeah.
God.
Oh, yeah. Abracadabra and Alakazam. Those are definitely up there for me. Psyduck. I really like psychic Pokemon, like Drowsy too, and Hypno.
Yeah. I mean, my decks were in the Pokemon card game were psychic for life because control, motherfuckers. I have a control problem. In any sort of game, I must control the board. And psychic was essentially, for those that played Magic the Gathering and not Pokemon, was essentially the blue equivalent.
Oh, Scyther's cool.
Scyther is cool.
And then Kabuto. Kabuto's cool too.
Those
Both have fucking scythes for hands.
Those are two that are really fucking cool, but they suffered from an issue where by the time you got them, your Pokemon were probably way more powerful and you didn't want to waste time leveling them up.
Oh, what's up, Ren16? I didn't even see you there.
Charizard's tail can still burn underwater. Yeah, I guess get fucked for real, because that's pretty ridiculous. Maybe the water pressure is more the thing, though, than the actual existence of water. That's what I thought, Easy. That's what I thought. That's what I remembered. I've been blasted since last night. What, mentally? Were you drinking with us last night and you just didn't tell me? I know. I think I know who is it Glaceon? Or is it Glaceon? I think I know. Yeah. I know Lugia, but I think Glaceon's the only other Pokemon I remember from that list.
Yeah, Hitmonlee is cool. I liked all the fighting Pokemon too.
Dude liked Hitmonlee instead of Hitmonchan. What a
Hitmonlee's the one with no hands, right?
He has hands, but he never used his hands. His thing was feet, and then Hitmonchan was the boxer. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just a Jackie Chan over Bruce Lee guy, personally. I just find Jackie Chan more entertaining.
Jackie Chan's really cool. Yeah, he definitely makes a good movie, that's for sure.
I think we could all agree that Bruce Lee is a better pure martial artist, but God
probably,
damn, is Jackie Chan entertaining.
Oh, I remember, like, I had seen Jackie Chan movies, but the first time I saw First Strike, I was just, like, blown away, because, like, that was so cool. Oh, yeah, it's such a good movie.
Well, and think about this, too, in Jackie Chan's favor. He was such a good fucking double, because that's who he was, right? He was Bruce Lee's double, and that's how he got famous. Like, they were like, he needs his own movies. He needs his own fucking movies.
I don't know. I didn't hear about that. That'd be interesting if that's true, though.
I could be full of shit, but I could have sworn that was the case.
You never know. But yeah, no, that guy was something else, man.
It's not even that Alakazam was OP. You got Kadabra, and you just the mid game was easy mode because you got Confusion at level 16, and he just Psychic wrecked so much shit. Psychic was fucking broken. That's like the worst part of Gen 1 is that Psychic was way too good. Tended to favor plain decks. You mean white decks? Plains?
The only Jackie Chan I like is Jackie Chan Adventures with his niece Jade.
Dude,
Jackie Chan Adventures was cool.
Dude, like the worst Jackie Chan thing ever created.
Uncle Jackie,
God. I love Jackie Chan. I hated watching that show. I was like, oh God, this is so dumb. Been drinking since I got home.
Sweet.
Cheers. Have a nice cold pint. Wait for all this to blow over.
Would anybody like some hog lumps?
All my homies hate Thought Meowth. Thought Meowth. That's what she was. That Persian fucking took her like, I'm her pimp. Meow. Like, bruh, the fuck out of here. Garbage old Persian. Inflated sense of self-worth. He also connected to people that started to cast him because they went to the same schools growing up, so he grew in Eastern film circles and then made the transition to American films. Yes, I know that, like, because his biggest movies that, like, you might have heard of before he made, like, Rush Hour and shit like that were all, like, if you watched them in English, they were dubbed. Because they were, you know, East Asian initially.
I remember when I was younger, my dad and I rented a movie that was marketed as a Jackie Chan movie, but like he had a really small role in it.
Are you
Like,
talking about the
It was like in a prison. I don't remember what it was called though.
That's not the one I'm thinking of, but I'm gonna rant here real quick. For something very similar. Oh, go ahead. I need to figure out the name of the movie.
There was another guy in it though. He had a small-ish role, but it was that really jacked Korean dude, Bolo Young.
I don't think I've ever. I'm sure I've seen him, but I don't know what else he was in.
Yeah, he was. I don't think he had a lot of. He was in Bloodsport. I think he was the main like villain in Bloodsport.
Okay.
But yeah, he had had some other stuff too. I don't think he wasn't as famous as Jackie Chan though.
Okay, so The Foreigner.
Yep. Renham's right. Yep. The Foreigner. I've never seen that.
The Foreigner. It's a good movie, but it's promoted as a Jackie Chan movie, and he's probably in less than 30% of the film because it's really a Pierce Brosnan movie. And it was that was so disappointing. Like, it's not even a bad movie, but I was expecting Jackie Chan, not Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, that's weird how they do that. Because, like, I think now that you mention that, they think Foreigner. Oh yeah, Foreigner. Yeah, it's Jackie Chan's in there. Nope. Yeah.
kind of is. Do I know shows? Like what shows? Oh, so you didn't really get hooked up with the Lugia thing until Soul Silver, huh? I didn't know that. I don't think you really missed much, Anthony. Oh, yeah, you did miss that you need to submit one single entry for the waifu contest. So far, we have 3 official entries, one from JMT, one from Chris, and one from Lugia. End alignment? What, like... You don't mean like D&D alignment, do you? Am I at the Winchester? Legit, the only thing I hated about Shaun of the Dead was that less than 1% of the world make the asinine decision that Shaun does when she's like, he doesn't make the reservation or whatever, or hasn't been able to. And she's like, well, where do you want to go tonight? Knowing that she already bitched about the Winchester and doing the same damn thing over and over again. And so he looks at fucking Nick Frost, and Nick Frost is like, and apparently he says, let's go to the Winchester, when we all knew what was going to happen immediately when he said that. Death to their relationship. It was unbelievable, like, actually unbelievably stupid. Like, I saw that and I'm like, I don't believe that happened. That's entirely unrelatable, because nobody would ever make such a stupid mistake there.
Right.
Yo, what's up, good game?
Yeah. I remember the recent time I watched, the most recent time, that I watched that movie, I was thinking, like, how he had such a hard time getting a reservation. I'm like, I mean, is it a holiday? Like, I don't understand. Like, why is it so difficult to get a reservation this one random particular night that he needs to get one? Like,
I guess I just assumed it was one of those restaurants that, like, okay, so as a big Frasier fan, I guess I just buy into the idea that there are restaurants in different places that are incredibly difficult to get into. Like, you need a reservation like weeks in advance in order to get in. Like, around here, we don't have those places. Those places don't exist. If they do exist, I'm too low class to know what they are.
Yeah, I think even I'm not gonna name drop because like I'm just can't be bothered right now. But like, yeah, a handful of places that I can think of, like, geez, yeah, I don't think they're even close to that serious.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you call like a few weeks in advance, like, you're fine. Like, even during the busiest season.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
you might not be able to call the day of, but
yeah, it's not like Dorcia in American Psycho where you gotta like know somebody.
otherwise you just can't fucking get in. That was another thing they had in Frasier. They had this health spa where you had to know somebody in order to get in the first place. So they stole Frasier's one of his neighbors' invitations because he got his mail by accident. Stole his invitation, and then they wanted to get in again, but they weren't going to be able to play it off a second time. So then I guess that one of their congressman was one of their clients, and they was like, well, if he doesn't want this dirt revealed, he's gonna give us the guest pass or something like that. And you're like, wow, that's fucking sleazy, but hey, talking about congressmen here, so shrug. Oh, you do mean D&D? I don't know. K, what's your favorite? Your favorite alignment's chaotic good, right?
Yeah, when I think of chaotic good, I think of like Garrus Vicarian.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, he knows what's right, but the law kind of gets in the way sometimes.
I think the most interesting characters are either true neutrals or chaotic neutrals, because I think it's very difficult to do a neutral character very well.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, because like I feel, yeah, because it really is, because like I feel like you have to kind of, yeah, because you have to like be, I don't know, at least me personally, like I feel like it's way easier and like more realistic to be either good or evil, not really a true neutral. So
well, yeah, that's how we all are like programmed to look at things. Things are either good or bad.
Right. Yeah.
And true neutral is like, nah, that ain't how it is, bruh. And like that's a concept that's like takes a lot of nuance to it.
Right. It's not black and white. It's black with a big gray area and white.
Yeah. Yup. Agreed. Unintended nap. You just woke up, man. You're gonna be up all night. I guess for you, it's what, 9 something? That ain't too bad. Up in Alaska.
Ren, you're funny. I just can't be bothered to name drop because like when I'm pressed, I can't think of anything. I have shit memory like that.
That's interesting. Now that you mention that does seem next level. Like, because like most people want to name drop, and you're like, oh, I can't even be bothered.
I can't be bothered to flex my social muscles.
Which is in and of itself a flex.
Yeah, exactly.
Open presents to the family, then stacked all day till dinner, passed out, up watching movies now. I assume now some of that clutter is out of your place? D&D's fun, Volpe, but you have to enjoy role-playing. Like, not just in an RPG setting. Like, you have to role-play.
Couldn't be me. If you don't know, you can't afford it. Shit, I couldn't afford it if that was the case.
Chaotic evil. Evils are always really interesting too. I generally like all of the alignments because they all add something interesting.
Yeah.
Except for lawful good, I think might be the most boring. Because it's really... Because, like, when I was thinking about being a paladin, Autumn told me, he was like, so I'm going to tell you right now, like, this is how you have to play the character. And I'm like, that doesn't sound...
See, I was actually going to mention something like that. Because, like, the meme is always that chaotic neutral is, like, what edgelords take because it basically allows them, quote-unquote, to do whatever they want. But, yeah, actually, lawful good is interesting to me because I feel like that kind of, like, makes life on the rest of the party a little more difficult because like the paladin naturally is like we have to help this person kind of thing, I
guess I get what you're saying. Why that make it more interesting? For me, it'd just be more annoying Because I always have to think about what the paladin's gonna fucking hate this. Paladin's gonna fucking hate this. I would prefer that. I like that when I think about your character and Tone's character and J-Hook's character, I'm not necessarily sure what you guys think. I have an assumption, but it's not guaranteed. And I like that more than knowing exactly what my other companions are gonna think.
Yeah, I also like the idea though of like putting a lawful good paladin in like a situation where they have to move into a gray area and make a decision like the lesser of two evils kind of thing, you know, like because obviously, I mean, you know, if a paladin really you have to play it this particular way, like they're not going to look at the you know, do you flip the lever to kill the one person on the tracks, or do you flip the lever to kill the 5 people on the tracks? Like they're going to be like, they're not going to be like, oh, well, let's save 5 people because 5 people is better than 1. They're going to be like, no, I want to save both of them. But like, you got to force them to pick one, you know? So I don't know.
Would it be in their nature to still try and kind of fuck over the entire plan of?
Maybe. And then maybe they lose all 6, you know? And then that'll affect them.
Yeah, that's true.
So
well, that to me, that's a big deal. I like when a DM is willing to, based on significant events and experiences, for an alignment to shift, because I think that only makes sense based on natural growth of a person or character.
Yeah, because I feel like just to keep going with the paladin example, like their particular brand, I suppose you could say, of lawful good is like, let's strive for perfection. But I mean, they'll never achieve perfection because that's not possible. But like, they'll constantly keep seeking it. But I mean, they're bound to fail a few times along the way, and that'll change them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just as an example, if you guys don't kind of get what I'm talking about, my character was originally a true neutral because I wanted to try. My first fucking was Pathfinder, but D&D/Pathfinder. First fucking D&D/Pathfinder character, and I'm like, hey, let's do something really difficult. And what ended up happening, hey, thank you to, is it Rose Black for the 99 cents through Super Chat on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Awesome.
I killed KY's character. I didn't mean to do it, but I did know he would take some collateral damage. I just didn't expect my attack to be so powerful that it would incinerate him. And then right after I killed him, Tone it's like
pencil dives into the ditch.
There's this hole, and Toad's like, Autumn's like, all right, so how do you jump down this hole to like escape this situation? Because he knows there's water down there, and he's like, I just pencil dive.
Oh god.
It's like roll, and you know, based on the look on Autumn's face, he's like, you're about to die. Like if he had tried to like catch himself on the wall even a little bit, he might have been able to survive. But he pencil dove, didn't roll particularly well, so like hit his head and just death. Then my character just fucking runs. And I'm like, I get back to the town and I'm like drinking and I'm boo-hooing because I never expected something like that to happen. I'd never actually taken a person that I considered a companion's life, so now I shift from true neutral to neutral good. And now my character will think twice about something like that now instead of just doing it. Yep, got your entry, JB. Got your entry, Tal. Got your entry, Anthony. Bunch of DBZ movies on Blu-ray. Rick and Morty season 1
could be fun as a bargaining tool. Sure, you have certain things, but are you stupid, Paladin? Maybe your teammates can negotiate upon it. Sounds good, but fails, etc. Yeah, for sure. I think it could definitely be an interesting angle.
The only boring alignment is lawful evil? Ooh, I disagree. Because you're essentially playing Lucifer, and that is a super interesting... You're being the devil. It's fucking interesting to me. That's like... You can very easily fuck that character up.
Also, I've heard some people say a good example of lawful evil is Darth Vader. Thoughts?
So, there's a difference between Anakin and Vader, right? Because I don't think Anakin can be lawful evil because I don't think he follows the law initially.
No, he's definitely more chaotic.
But then once he becomes Vader, like, he becomes kind of a different persona, and there's an entirely different system put in place, and then he just follows that system.
I think like Anakin's more chaotic good until he makes that shift, and then he's kind of chaotic neutral, chaotic evil, and then when he becomes Vader, lawful evil. And then I was gonna say there's early Vader and late Vader, like late Vader's like Return.
Yeah.
But then as I was thinking of that, I would almost argue that he's shifting back more towards Anakin again.
Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense, right? You want him to kind of revert back to the good. He doesn't have to be a different sort of good. Lawful good needs to be paired with chaotic. It'd be interesting.
Correct.
I would agree with that guy, just because if everybody's lawful good or neutral good, you'll just kind of always do the lawful good thing. Probably. Oh, chaotic evil. I see, Zara. I didn't see the second part. Yes, that I would agree with. Lawful evil, I think, would be super fun. And that chaotic evil is more just like...
I do what I want, when I want, and I'm an asshole.
Like, there's no challenge to that.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like the only challenge is like not making a mistake and being like end up being like neutral or good on accident. Like
yeah, exactly. Big thing I got for Christmas was Blu-ray collector set for Dexter, and then Guy got DBZ and Rick and Morty. Dude, I need to watch Rick and Morty. Still have not seen it.
Yeah, it's on my list at some point too.
So when I got drunk tonight, my nephew's gotten really into DBZ recently, or just DB in general. And so I'm like hyped, right? Because I'm like, yeah, he's getting into anime. Awesome. Ugh. And I had already paid like $75 for this gymnastics class. And like, my wife and I then got him and my much younger nephew, baby, not even a year old, a bunch of other gifts too. And I'm drunk and I'm like, I seem to remember that Kakarot's on sale for like over 50% off. I'll be right back. And so I like go into his bedroom and go onto his PS4 and I'm like, fucking $25, originally $60. Hell yeah, I'm buying this shit. Now I'm like, oh my God, I just can't fucking spend money like that. Or I'm like, I mean, it was for somebody else, right? But at the same time, is that really the most responsible thing to do? Not really. Not really. But he has Kakarot now, so.
Nice.
So now he can play.
I will be right back. I have to feed the cat.
All right, cool. Imagine Hero playing D&D. Be the worst fucking experience of my life. I feel like I've heard this one before. Something similar to this. Well, thank you, Rose. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated on the dono. D&D magic style? What do you mean, like Magic the Gathering style? Got some D&D figures. Oh, that's cool. Are they painted? Or are you going to paint them yourself? Well, yeah, so there is a fall damage cap, but we were like level 2 or something like that. We were very low level. Also true, Tal. Just saw what you said about the top secret. Final Fantasy with eShop cards I got. Ready to buy Final Fantasy Legends collection, but the eShop went down for maintenance. I saw that they had. I did not know they released that. That actually, I'm probably gonna get that. I've never played any of the Legends games. Loss typically are geared towards killing kids. No, they're not. Neutral good. Neutral good is like, you can be kind of a cowboy about things, but you still have to generally have like a good disposition. That's why I like that. Captain Kirk. You're the Mexican drunk uncle I wish I had over this Christmas. Hey, Tal, I bought you another game, buddy. It's on sale. It's like, hey, I know you'd like it, so have at it. You're a ranger? We have a ranger in our group. Rangers, he was really good initially, and it could be the way he's building it, but he seems a lot more underpowered now compared to the rest of us, which kind of sucks. Dude, I could just give him my Budokai Tenkaichi 2. But that's mine. that's mine. Painted and metal. Nice. I want to get a painted figure from Hero Forge? Is that Hero Forge? Because I can't, my paintings are bad. They're really bad. Can I be nothing sides? That would be true neutral. I steal from the poor, then give to the rich. Then I do the reverse. That's just chaotic neutral. Because I guess a true neutral wouldn't do that, because true neutrals generally only do things because it's in their best interest. That's just doing shit just to do it. Elven neutral good bounty hunter for bounty hunter seems like that'd be a really cool character to play as. Yeah, that sounds cool. Painted figures, or do you actually make like just like I got a canvas and I paint? I feel like I'd be chaotic good. I think, yeah. I think people would be surprised at the amount of chaotic goods there would be in the world if the people felt like they were empowered enough to do what they wanted without too much fear. I think a lot of people become lawful good or neutral good because of fear. Steal from the thieves and give to the church, who then give me the cash back because it's dirty money. You gotta clean it, man. Zara's the D&D money launderer. The vigilante mod, it was cool. I mean, it doesn't make me want to jump into it immediately, but it was cool. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 official entries. Fortunately, Beth, that does not count as an entry, but that's also hilarious. Jesus. You guys got some good taste. You guys got some good taste. Always launder your money because COVID. Yeah, exactly. Got to be clean. Got to be clean. I think vigilante is more of a... There isn't a class, if that's what you mean. But you can be a vigilante, if you get what I'm saying. It's just something you can just do if it fits your character alignment. Is there a I do nothing to help in D&D? Chaotic neutral. I just don't feel like doing anything to help you. That's true, Zara. That's a good point because law
I returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Law enforcement these days do not want citizens taking matters into their own hands. But if you think about the past, I'm sure they were just like, oh hey, you want to be a bounty hunter, vigilante? Sure. You're not really a vigilante. You're just, like Zara said, you're just a mercenary. Because they're like, okay, cool. We're fine with that.
Here's a shilling for you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so what did I miss? I ended up getting myself a snack too.
And snack sounds good right now. That's the alcohol in my
And
stomach going.
beer.
I could use something to soak myself on.
Rumble, rumble.
Some mac
Or
and cheese.
grumble, grumble, rather.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Yeah, mac and cheese is good.
Thank you to, is that Fingers for the follow on Twitch?
Yeah.
She had a bracelet thing made for you?
That's neat.
You just didn't like the look of it, or? Did like she make it, or she paid somebody to make it? I don't think I could ever dislike like a handmade gift, even if it's something I wouldn't wear. I'd still be like, oh, that's really sweet that you did that. Oh, good God. Okay, I was not expecting that to be the follow-up.
Yeah, that's kind of heavy.
That's,
Although I suppose you could like display it, you know, somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, could you do that instead of having to, like, wear it everywhere? Because that still shows, like, the respect, right?
Yeah, because especially if you put it in, like, a prominent location where, like, you can see it a lot. Oh, damn, and they forged it, too?
See, I thought vigilantes were just people that took the law into their own hands. Which would be Batman. Is there like a more
Batman's
precise
not a cop.
definition of it?
I know every cop in the world.
Man, that's quite the gift. Don't think my sister would ever have done that. Well, and that's a good point too. Like, to say like I would rather put this in this display case on a mantle of a fireplace or some shit, at home, because I know where it is at all times and I never want to lose it because of its origins.
Sound logic. Oh yeah, I noticed up earlier also. Pirate versus privateer, like, yeah, they're definitely different. Isn't a privateer basically just like a contracted sailor that has the opportunity to plunder?
Yes.
If available, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I can't remember exactly.
Oh no!
Sea mercenary, yeah.
Privateers! I hope they're not after my sugar,
no.
silk, and spices. God, all the powder's at the bottom, so like I'm trying to swirl it, but I'm not getting enough momentum. It's still stuck at the bottom, so like the water part just kind of tastes like slightly flavored water, which is not great.
What are you drinking?
Spark.
Bark?
Spark.
What is bark?
Spark. Like
Bark
Pikachu.
off the tree?
Pikachu sparks.
Okay.
The spark of inspiration. Electric spark. It is an energy powder.
Ah, yes, okay. I think I've heard of that before.
70 milligrams of caffeine. It's not like too much. Because if I drink too much caffeine, I get super jittery and anxious.
Yeah.
Oh, that tastes so much better now that I actually got it swirled up a little bit more. Oh, I haven't given out credit yet. My bad, people.
Swizzle stick.
Yeah, I thought it was always a little more complicated than a privateer is a pirate. That's not entirely correct, JB. If you're neutral, you just do the things that you think. You don't do things for the sake of being bad. A vigilante doesn't do things for the sake of being bad. They think that what they're doing is right.
Yeah, that would be chaotic good, especially if they like actually do things that are good. They just circumvent the law.
Yeah, it's because they're not gonna.
In theory.
Yeah, because if you're a vigilante, you're generally only going after criminals, right? And in theory, it's not that you're not going out and killing some random person. The person you're going out and like taking down is somebody that, in your head at least, has done some wrong to someone else. You're not just like a serial killer who's like, I just want to kill this person just because. Now, that could mean that you do kill an innocent person because you don't go through due process. Turns out it wasn't the right person. But that was never your intention. You're definitely a chaotic good, Tal. Definitely chaotic good. 20 likes. Thank you, JB. So 15.
22nd of February.
What year?
Every year.
Out. One of the best answers to somebody asking another person about their age ever. Yeah, if you ever got for
Sergeant, another cranberry juice.
If you ever get caught for being underage and drinking, and they ask you what your age is, tell them the date. Like not the year, but just tell them the date. And if they ask you what year, tell them every year. You're still gonna get caught, but you're gonna be fucking funny when you do it at least.
25th of December. What year?
Every year.
Yeah, what date's Christmas? There we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I owe 175 to everybody.
Maybe next time I go to the liquor store and they ask me what my birthday is, I should be like, yeah, it's blah blah blah, and they're like, what year? Every year.
Just to see them get pissed off. Like we are at an age now where we can kind of fuck with people and it's not going to be a big deal. It's because we're not borderline anymore, right? Where it's like they could legit be like, fuck you.
Do I look under 21 to you? Come on now. Like, I started losing my hair in my early 20s, so it's like I'm pretty sure I don't look that young anymore.
It's interesting because I think you gained some years back into your look when you grew the beard. I think you look younger with the beard. Normally it's the opposite, right? You grow the facial hair and people assume you're older.
That adds an air of maturity. Yeah, I also think I gained some years back when I decided to shave the head because then it was just like, oh, you've got thinning hair. How old are you now? Like,
yeah, that's true. People can just decide to have a bald look even in high school, you know.
Right. Right.
Unfortunately, I don't have the head to pull off a bald look, and I never will.
What's the shortest you've ever had your hair?
I mean, so I've had it shorter than this. This is like, what, half an inch? Maybe not even. Something like that. I've never like buzzed it though. So it's probably something in between where I have it now and a buzz. I don't know what that would be in terms of length. Just
curious. Yeah, I don't know, because your hair doesn't like poof out much. So like, or like stick out straight, so yeah, it's hard to say. Hard to see the length.
It's flattened.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, from what I can tell, your head shape is not weird or anything. So
it's not the shape is fine. The problem is that it would look wrinkly because I think I have excess skin on my head.
I see. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky in that sense that my dome isn't weird, for lack of a better word.
Red Hood. Yeah, what you just described is exactly what we're talking about. Like, he does it because he believes he is doing something good. He's not doing it at random, right?
Yeah.
That's the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. You guys think chaotic good fits me? Now, to be fair, Lou, yeah, I've only known you for your online persona, and you don't necessarily seem like a chaotic person to me. You're not I wouldn't say put you in the lawful good category. But from what I know about you, I think you'd be more neutral good. Jake's really interesting because Jake basically hates lawful good. But he doesn't love evil. He just hates boring, like, straight-laced, like it's boring to him. So, I don't know. I don't know if that makes you chaotic good or if it's more neutral. I don't think I wouldn't categorize many people that have come into my chat as even neutral. I think most of you would be categorized as good based on what I know of you, because I don't necessarily know any of your darker sides, you know?
I also find the take on lawful interesting when they argue that it's that you follow your own personal I guess you could say, code of ethics, which, since let's say hypothetically, it doesn't follow like whatever province or region you're in, their set of laws, technically you'd be chaotic. But since you follow a rigid code of ethics, technically also you're lawful. I find that interpretation interesting, but
the problem I have with that is then there's no chaotic, right? Because chaotic would only mean you do shit at random. And I don't think that's what chaotic's supposed to be.
Nothing's random. Nothing ever is random.
Right.
You know?
I thought that lawful meant that it doesn't matter if you agree or disagree with the laws of the land, that's what you follow. And it's just on how you maneuver it to your benefit, whether you do it in an evil way, a neutral way, or a good way. Whereas chaotic is you just do what you want to do, which to me says you follow your code of ethics. I guess my other issue is I strictly follow my code of ethics seems weird because how often do you do things that are outside of your own code of ethics and be chaotic? I guess that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
It's just, that's what you do. And as a chaotic person, you do what you want to do. So then you must think that is what should happen, right?
Yeah. Or maybe to truly be lawful, at least as far as like maybe in the Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons universe, to be lawful, you'd have to follow like a predetermined like creed or government or organization of some variety, like a paladin adhering to his deity's laws and code of ethics. Then you would be lawful. Otherwise, if you just follow your own personal, then you're chaotic, because it doesn't matter whether it fits or not. That makes more sense to me, I think.
Yeah. That explanation makes sense. So Dexter's interesting. He's a vigilante, but it's to satiate his own desires, as opposed to it being for the greater good. It's all selfish. It's still all self-motivated. So that's a bit different from some other vigilantes that'll do it. Like Batman does it because he believes it's for the good of others. Dexter does it because it's for the good of him. He can just rationalize what he does because he's only doing it to bad people. It's just a form of rationalization. Hello, KFR.
Good evening. Or morning, and actually.
KFC is
God,
making its own console. It's kind of crazy.
Cat wants cured meat. You can't have any.
Don't we all want cured meat? I want cured meat. Sounds delicious.
Hell yeah.
Are you munching on some cured meat?
Yeah, I got some salami.
Oh, that sounds good.
And some medium cheddar, since the store was out of extra sharp cheddar when I went to go purchase.
Damn, they didn't even have just regular sharp?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really picked over. I had to wait in line outside the grocery store because, COVID, so.
We have nothing over medium. Well, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, wow, okay,
I want my
thanks.
shit to be flavorful. Now it's going to be only kind of flavorful. Well, to be fair, Zara, we don't even play D&D. We play Pathfinder. But I get the argument that alignments are too restrictive in and of themselves. Because you could even argue outside of the 9 alignments that, there are things that exist. I only follow the 11th testament of the alignment chart. Can't believe you guys are using the dated 2nd edition alignment chart. Noobs.
Yeah, Talvez, ultimate neckbeard over there.
Have a good night, Beth. Jerky does sound good.
Jerky. When Zara wrote Hondo, I thought of Holdo.
Holdo. Holdo.
No, Holdo from what was it, The Last Jedi?
Oh, I thought you were talking about dude from Game of Thrones. What?
Hodor.
Hodor
Hodor's
was his
superior.
name. God, I'm never watching that show again, so I've already started like erasing some of the more ridiculous things from my mind.
Hodor.
Like, you felt for his character, but that whole thing was ridiculous. Who from Last Jedi?
Admiral Holdo, purple hair.
Oh, the incredibly dumb officer that told her plan to nobody, even though that would have saved a lot of trouble in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Her. Yeah. Fucking. No idea how she gets to her position of power by being that stupid. And then just doesn't use a droid to set the hyperdrive to what it does. Just like, I'll do it. Fucking why? What's the point in that? Use a goddamn droid. Hey, good night. Merry Christmas, dude.
If you can override whatever safety measures previously were normally in place in the movies we know and love already, that you can't just randomly hyperdrive through a fucking spaceship, then you can probably set a timer on it to do it after you've safely escaped from the ship.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That was.
I mean, it was cool. It was cool how they did like the audio visual, and it's just like, yeah, self-sacrifice. Let's blam this ship right through. But like, it's also like, since there's no precedent in the rest of the universe, it's just like, okay, great. How come they didn't send one of those Mon Calamari cruisers through the Death Star then? Like, seriously.
Yeah, Exactly.
In
The
the
Death Star
older
would have been
version,
just
come on
done.
now.
I'm sure
Yeah.
there were people that had been like, yep, we're going to sacrifice this ship to make sure that the Death Star 2 is destroyed. Now, to be fair, I think it still wouldn't have worked as long as the shield generator was in place. Because in theory, they just run into the shield generator and they still explode. But after the series, I mean, but it's possible that it destroys the shield, like it goes past the shields. I don't know. Oh, Zara got a. I see what Zara said. Yep, that is a no-no word.
Wait, the C word, like cheese?
No, that's a divine word.
That's an approved word.
That's
Yes,
that's a divine word. But yeah, the other C word is a 10-minute timeout.
Cheat. Cheese?
Because it's a 1 in a million chance, which is why they don't do it in the next. I still love how I know people hate Rise of Skywalker, but I personally enjoyed the little bits of shitting on The Last Jedi here and there that J.J. Abrams does to The Last Jedi, like that line, because fuck The Last Jedi. I would argue that the Rise of Skywalker is mostly bad because of the existence of The Last Jedi.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
Should have just let JJ do all 3 movies, and then he wouldn't have had to have spent his 3rd movie making up for the 2nd movie. Oh yeah, Chris knows. It is not cat. It is a variation of cat. Volpe.
Oh. Chow.
Banned.
Chow like the dog.
What dog?
What's with the copies of the style section everywhere, Patrick? You have a little dog, a little Chow or something?
Little Chow.
No, Paul.
Have you watched all of Game of Thrones? I don't remember if you actually got through all of it.
Me? Yeah, I finished
You
it.
did. Okay. So yes, Tal. Me and KY have both seen it.
Yeah. I really liked the show for the first handful of seasons, but yeah, then it kind of went downhill quickly. It's like somebody started driving down a steep hill, and then they were like, "Oh well, looks like oh God, we can't stop it now."
Candy smile. Yeah, Ryan
Cuts?
Johnson.
No, not
Fuck
cuts.
that guy. All right.
Did you like Knives Out?
I did.
Yeah,
It shows me that Ryan Johnson can be a good director and understands narrative structure. He just chose to fucking ignore it during The Last Jedi. Infuriating.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with that whole situation there.
All right. So we have 6 entries. We're going to look at them, and then you and I are going to vote. Come to
Jake did not like Knives Out. Fair enough.
I think even if you didn't like Knives Out, like structurally, it's good.
Yeah.
Whether you like the story or not, that's a completely different story. But the biggest issue with The Last Jedi is it was structurally unsound, like tremendously.
Yeah, it really was just kind of a mess, I guess you could say. Like, I don't know. Hard to describe it.
I didn't find Knives Out to be a mess.
Yeah.
Oops. No, I don't want to replace it. Just add a fucking number to it at the end. Jesus Christ, Windows. Haven't you done that for, like, everything else before? Alright, so if you want to add to the waifu entry list, you may feel free to post in the anime talk. This is the first set of entries. Okay, there we go. Again, this is made with waifulabs.com. Okay, got them all saved. I shall post them on the screen.
On the screen?
I don't understand why people hate The Last Jedi. Well, people that enjoy cohesive narrative structure hate The Last Jedi. Now, I understand that, Jake, from your perspective. You have a much more experienced perspective than I do for the murder mystery thing. Like, I totally get that. But I'm just saying I was impressed by how structurally sound that movie was, because I think it's really easy to fuck those types of movies up in that way. And it's fine. I couldn't find anything to be really critical about in that regard. Now, again, the actual, what the story is different, right? What you might just not like the story or think it fell short or, whatever else, but.
Twain, you don't like Daniel Craig, right?
I do not. And I liked him in Knives Out. I don't like Daniel Craig. I enjoyed his character.
I really liked his portrayal of Foghorn Leghorn.
It was nice to see a detective character that was like kind of jolly and nice instead of like grungy and gravelly and
5 o'clock shadow. And his tie's undone and he smokes a cigarette the entire time and just like has a flask.
Yeah, it was nice to see a different take, like that sort of take on it. I thought that was refreshing. Okay, so this is, I think this is JMT's.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah, it's JMT's. Okay, next is Chris.
Quiz
Crash Games.
CHWIS Quiz. Ooh.
So this is going to be difficult because me and KY are going to have to come out. We're going to have a consensus about this, and that might not be possible. We'll see.
We'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I can drive over and we can sword fight.
Tis the season, right?
Yeah, 'tis the season for duels.
This is Lugia's.
I would actually like to learn how to like properly fence. That'd be interesting.
Well, you and I can be the next Picard and Whoopi Goldberg.
Hey, there you go.
Guinan is her name in Star Trek. Yeah, they fenced.
Whoopi?
Whoopi
pie?
Whoopi. That's Lugia's. This is Anthony's.
2 out of 3 cat ears already.
Feeling cat ears is a popular
modification.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I'll allow it. I think this is Tal's. And then the last one's JB's. Okay. So, kind of blew them up a little bit. Let's this.
The only part in Last Jedi that I can remember liking was when Luke was touching Rey with a leaf and asking her if she feels the Force. Yes, I feel it.
It did have some funny, like,
yeah.
some funny humor. I'll give it that for sure. There were some parts that they fucking made what's his face a joke, and I know some people, Admiral Hux, I know some people didn't like that. I thought that shit was hysterical. I think it was when Kylo Ren's telling them to shoot Luke. And they're in the AT-AT, or the AT-AT if you're a fucking pleb. He's, you know, he's like,
no.
That's enough. He's like, isn't that enough? Or I can't remember what happened, but he asks him, he says, don't you think that's enough or whatever? Or like, we don't need to do that. And he like throws him against the wall. And then the guy who's like in control of the gunner's like, doing it right now, sir. And I'm like, yep, that's what I'd be doing too. Like, okay, whatever you say. Yep.
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Ugh. So bad at aligning. So bad with the mouse. Who is the black dude in what?
In the new Star Wars trilogy. That would be Finn.
You thought Luke was Finn? I have a feeling you might be trolling me, Volpe. Are you trolling me, Volpe? That guy's name is Finn.
Face Desk, that's a new one. I like that.
All right. Here are our contenders. Oh, this is tough. This is tough.
Yeah, Kylo Ren was a good character for sure.
It's Colossal Twain over wall. The wall of waifus.
Okay, so how do you want to do this? You want to like eliminate one each round, or?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it. Oh fuck.
Okay.
It's gonna bother me if I. Is that it? Is that it? Nope. Not it. Whatever. There. That's still not it. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to. My OCD is gonna have to deal with that. Okay. Oh, it's
So-
Chris.
Where to begin?
They did basically toss him aside. That's like one of the worst parts of The Last Jedi. He already had this sort of redemption in The Force Awakens, and then they had him do it again in The Last Jedi, which was so fucking stupid because it felt like all of his growth in the first movie was thrown completely out the window. His character just regressed. And like that, this is dumb. This is fucking stupid. Oh no, the audience isn't voting. This is all us. It's just the audience can submit. That's about it. This isn't a democracy. What kind of stream do you think this is? It was director versus director, dick swashbuckling.
Dick swashbuckling.
Yeah, The Last Jedi is a bad movie, Volpe. It's a narrative mess. Narratively, it's constructed complete garbage. I don't care, Jake. I don't know what everyone else says, but I don't care if you talk about it. Yeah, Rey was a Mary Sue. Agreed. Last Jedi broke many narrative rules that are in place for what creates a good story. And they're there for a reason, because if you break them, you create confusion and excess nonsense. Just clutter, noise. And that's the worst thing you can have in a story.
Yeah, Tal, go ahead if you want.
I love democracy. Said Twain never. This is a dictatorship. Well, okay. I have an idea. The audience can put in their 2 cents, but we're not bound to what they believe or vote for.
Oh no.
Just to see, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it in the reverse. You will pick who you would choose to eliminate first. Because it'd be boring if we're just like, if we're doing this elimination way, it'd be boring to just be like, oh. Yeah, who are you picking to win? Well, that's boring.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna give you 2 minutes to vote. 1 through 6. Can I remove 0? Fuck. Okay, so I can't do. It's gotta be 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Whatever.
I can't my nervous laugh.
Oh no, it's
I'm
fine.
I'm just the court jester over here.
All right, so 1 through 6 from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're picking who we eliminate.
The audiences. I think you have to
okay.
type in. What's the Oh, there it is. Okay. You can enter by typing exclamation vote and then the ID. 0, 1, 2. All right, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because it counts 0. It's fucking annoying. But yeah.
That's annoying.
Yes, that is correct. Anthony, JB, Tal, Lugia, Chris, and JMT cannot vote.
Sorry, you're funny.
JB voted to eliminate himself. Hold on. Let's reset. All right, I'm gonna redo this, just so it's less confusing. Move all. All right, so from left to right, we start at 0, going up to 5, because otherwise it's weird. And those who have entries cannot vote. You're voting which one you would eliminate. Not the one you think should win. Vote for the one you would eliminate first. It's not a bad entry. I think it's cool. I like her. I like it. She's got that seductive look. A little different from all the others. Well, like I said, Anthony, we're gonna take the audience's judgment under advisement, but it won't be what I would, as the legal profession would say, it's not going to be dispositive in making the decision. It's just going to be a factor. Do you have an idea of who you would vote to eliminate first?
Me? Yeah.
Strong, because I'm not sure yet. Yoda is the green dude, yes. Lugia is the politician of all 6 of the the contestants. I honestly wouldn't vote to eliminate any of them. I think everyone did a wonderful job, put a lot of effort forth, and we're just gonna have to leave it to the people to determine whom they enjoy the most. But I congratulate all of the competitors.
Yeah, we all know who's running for Congress here.
God damn it, guys!
Oh no.
Fucking fuck. So there was a tie between 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3,
That's
4. So JB's wasn't picked and JMT's was not picked. Oh my god. Okay, who are you? Who would be your vote?
Number 5, I would eliminate the blonde.
Oh, of course. So I could be like number 0, and then we all picked 1. God damn it. All right, so KY would eliminate JMT's.
Apologies.
Any particular reason?
This is gonna sound very hipstery, but blonde is kind of cliche, I guess. I don't know. I just like the qualities of the others better.
I get what you're saying. You're looking for something a little more anime-y and less real life-y.
Maybe, but also I think I already have an idea who my favorite is, but I'm not gonna say that yet. So
Okay. Because I like JMTs, but the
Yeah.
other one that I was thinking of eliminating, I'm not sure I like the blonde more than that one.
Yeah, I mean the blonde. She looks like a wonderful girl. So it's very nice.
Now who's being the politician? You know, she's going to be a wonderful girl. But ultimately we had to choose
Fine.
a loser here, and it just so happens that she drew the short straw. And
I'm doing the okay sign with both hands right now, and I'm just gonna go ahead and say like you find people on both sides.
There's fine people on both sides.
On all 5 sides.
Everyone was tremendous. We had tremendous contestants, the best contestants. It's just unfortunate there can only be one winner.
Yeah.
We're all the same, guys.
Everyone
SOG
does
top
bigly
model.
well.
I'm still not sure I would get rid of JMT's first, but I think it probably would have been my next choice anyways. So
Well,
I'll just...
if you don't mind saying, who's your first choice to get rid of?
Well, hold on.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Nope. Okay. Now we have to repoll the audience.
Ah.
Well,
Oh.
except for we didn't eliminate one that any of the audience picked. I'll tell once they vote, I'll tell you who my and you'll know then who my first choice would have been.
Oh.
And in comes Twain with a chair! If Techie were here, I'd say they all look the same. That's what Volpe said. They're all the same. Yeah, he did say it, in fact. All these girls are the same.
Excuse me. Hmm. I am a sleepy boy. Normally I don't stay up this late.
Yeah, KY's normally gets to get up at 5 to go to work.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm even sleepy because I've been fucking drinking since 3 o'clock.
As a matter of fact, this morning I woke up at 6. That was all I was able to manage.
That was like you're sleeping in.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's cool. I got some time in on Final Fantasy VII though, so.
Nice. What, the remake?
The remake.
You're playing the remake again? I need to play this. I haven't played it a second time yet.
I haven't finished it. Nope. I've just been unintentionally taking my time.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're savoring it.
Yeah, Slater lent it to me, so.
Would you agree that they basically, now that because you're playing them simultaneously, would you agree that they essentially took 15's system as like, and that was their prototype, and then they made it better and more fluid?
Yeah, I do like. Now that I've got a lot of time in on 7's system, I'm really starting to like it. Yeah, it's almost like yeah, controlling other characters is very clunky and / non-existent in 15.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost too easy because, like, I mean, I find myself just holding down circle a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in 7, it's a good system.
Yeah, it allows for combos, more fluid, like execution of multiple points of attack. I was honestly surprised. I was expected to. It's not that I dislike 15 system. I do like it, but I was expecting it to be too much like 15, and then just kind of being disappointed with it because it's like, what did they improve? Nothing really, and it turned out to be man. Like, I didn't even realize there could be that much of an improvement. I was very happy with it.
Mm-hmm. You know who I have a really fun time playing as? Tifa.
Tifa's really good. She's like I think like if you speed run the game, I think she's like one of your primary she's like your DPS.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love she's very fast and I love comboing and staggering, it's so cool.
That's weird. It says somebody voted for 2.
I don't think I saw anybody vote for 2.
Oh. No. Yeah. I didn't see anybody vote for 2.
4, and 0.
But it still had a vote in for 2. That's strange. I might just have to reset everything. But so 2 voted for 3, 1 voted for 4, and 1 voted for 3, 4, and 0. So there was no vote for 1 and 2. And in fact, 0. All right, whatever. We're just going to reset. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So 0, 3, and 4 got votes. 3 got 2 votes. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Okay, so 0, 3, and 4. Okay, so I will tell you who would have been my first choice. To get these, let me load these up a little for analyses.
Analysis.
The world's first
Yes.
the world's first analyst and therapist. The world's first analypist. God damn, Arrested Development's one of the funniest fucking shows ever created. It's the first 3 seasons. Oh god. Okay. You would have voted 3 if you could vote.
Man, 3's getting a lot of hate.
My vote would have been for 1.
Yeah, that's who I'm gonna choose to eliminate.
Because it's the color palette's really nice. I love the green eyes. I love flower in the hair, but to be completely honest, the younger style is less. I'm not as big of a fan of that style, and she has the youngest style out of all the contestants.
Yeah.
So that's the biggest thing. Because if you took that character and made it like, say, Anthony's more of Anthony's style in the picture right next to it, or even JB's right next to it, I probably would have that would have been a top contender.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and vote to eliminate 1 as well.
Sorry, Tal. The effort was good in general, just the foundation was the issue for me. Don't worry, you guys will have another chance. You can consider this the test run, although there's still going to be a prize for this.
Hey.
Don't expect there to be something like a Nintendo Switch Lite, which is going to be our giveaway for 2,000 2K subs. But it's not going to be that. It's just, just a little something. Okay, let's restart this. So it's the same from. Actually, hold on. We're gonna redo
Can we
this.
just put them in order on the bottom just to make it easier?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because my dumb ass is gonna forget.
Because I've been drinking again.
I've been drinking again. That's the best line in any video game ever.
Was that
Not
GTA
true,
3?
but it's up there. Yeah,
Yeah, they had
Just
some
ran
really
who's
funny
walking
like
past.
NPC lines.
yeah.
I've been drinking again.
All the random like dudes dressed like village people. There's a place you can go. Thanks. I didn't know that the YMCA existed. Oh yeah, and then like you, all the cab drivers are Indian. That's incredibly racist.
Okay, this time it's working. Looks like this time it's working. I reset them all, so. Didn't really go for a tissue, right? What? I don't have one.
Have an issue? Here's a tissue.
Is the prize a PS5 forehead? No, it's. I mean, if we're talking about something like lesser, right? I'd give you a Series X. Whoa! Sony fanboy burn! Burn from a
Very
Sony
difficult for
fanboy.
me.
It's not gonna be anything exciting, guys. Just don't. I'll let you guys know. Well, that's why and JB, that's exactly why the prize isn't gonna be anything tremendous, because it's kind of a low effort thing, right? Volpe, no! Why? Why have you done it? Please! Volpe fell onto his knees. Yes, you can put an entry in Volpe. Just got to put it in the Discord.
I'm gonna hit the piss while. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, everybody who's voted out can vote now if they were eliminated. Although JMT did say he was gonna vote for. I'm assuming he's voting for 2. Oh, he voted 1. Same for Tal. Tal can vote. Option 2 won with 2 votes. Yeah, we'll do at least one more, Anthony. How do you put it in Discord? All right, so you go into the anime talk section, this other study hall non-game chat. And what you're going to do is you have to go to animelabs.com, make your selection, then download it when it's done. You'll save the file, and then in Discord, in order to upload a file, you have to press that plus next to the message box, and then it should allow you to pick a file. No, just hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Go with the new contestant. Oh, never mind. All right, JMT posted his contestant, so yeah, go ahead. So I like these 4 a lot.
I've returned.
Like a lot.
Was there any agreement?
2 1 again, meaning the third one. Or no. 0 1 0. Yeah, 2. The third one won. 1, and by 1 I mean lost.
1 elimination.
Am
I allowed to weigh in yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was actually gonna say, yeah, I'd regrettably, or what's the word? Begrudgingly. Eliminate 0 1 2. 2. Because she looks like a lovely young lady.
See, I love 2. I love 2's color palette. I like the
That's
personality.
I like her a lot too. That's why it's begrudging.
I really enjoy it. but I'm also not going to hold up the vote because it seems pretty strongly in favor of that option being be removed, even though I would not do that on my own. What? Okay. Unfortunately, Lugia's gets the X. See, guys, I could be a reasonable person. All right, let's remove this. Reset. There should be an option in the bottom left-hand corner. It'll say like download. Otherwise, you can always right-click the picture, and you should be able to save it.
Excuse me.
The audience does not seem to be a fan of cat girls.
I believe you posted in the anime talk section.
Yeah, in the what KY said, Volpe. If you see the anime talk section.
Mm-hmm. You ever just look at a cat? You ever just look at a cat sleeping and you're just like, that's it right there.
I've seen that with my dog because I didn't realize dogs could be as comfortable as she is when she's sleeping. She'd just be like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do that too sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes dogs just be sleeping hard.
What a beverage are you sipping on this evening?
Oh, I've got 4 of 4 bottoms up. It is a milkshake style India Pale Ale. What makes it a milkshake style is that it's made with they add lactose into it, which gives it a creamier, slightly semi-sweet, still mostly dry though, flavor. It's very good.
That sounds
If
good.
you're a fan of IPAs, if you're kind of on the fence, it might tip you in that direction. But yeah, if you're not into the bitter hop flavor, then it's probably still not up your alley.
Which I don't like IPAs at all, but your description sounds good. You would be good at selling IPAs.
And what's nice about them is it gives it like a nice creamy, smooth mouthfeel. So it makes it really pleasant.
Jake, I don't have multi-voting turned on, so it wouldn't accept a second vote. Hey, what's up, Let's Play Gamer? Merry late Christmas to you as well. Okay, so everybody, there were 3 votes and they all picked one, so no help from the audience. I am gonna vote to get rid of 2. I like the design a lot. I actually like, out of all the contestants, I like the clothing the most. I'm a huge fan of the black and red combination when it comes to clothing, but the other 2 are just more interesting to me.
So you're gonna give her 0, 1, 2, you said?
I'm sorry, 1, not 2.
0, 1. Oh.
1. Sorry. I described it correctly, but I said the wrong number.
This is a tough one for me. I will follow you and begrudgingly eliminate that one as well.
Well, at this point, it's kind of all begrudgingly, right? Because they're all
Yeah.
fantastic entries.
Right.
All right. Well, I don't see a tie this time happening.
Should I do it?
Should I do it?
Do it.
Do it. Vote.
Congratulations.
Do it. Do it.
Now mud wrestle. No. I didn't know we were on Howard Stern.
Yeah, the only people that can't vote are the people still in. So JB and Chris can't vote. Everybody else can vote.
All right, now wrestle and cream corn.
Creamed
That's my-
corn. That sounds awful.
I know it sounds terrible. The corn just gets in everywhere you don't want it to get in, like booty hole and whatnot. Yeah, no good. That was also a horrible imitation of Howard Stern. Not that I ever watched the show at all.
It's
It's
cream
just,
corn.
You know, not watch, listen.
I
speak.
can't
He doesn't
do
really
his
have a
fucking
New York
voice at
accent.
all. Yeah, it's I can't do it at all. I just remember the dude, like I was like 15 or something, and I was watching his show late at night, and everything was blurred, but I'm still like, oh, girls getting naked. And I will always remember when there was one girl who was on there, they were just like judging her. It was so weird to me how they did it too. Even as a kid, that was weird to me. And first he's like, your tits are too small, which, you fucking kidding me? Like, oh god, whatever. But like, she turns around and he's like, I'll always remember the way he said this. He's like, love that ass, fabulous ass. And I just the way he said it, I'm always gonna forever remember that compliment of an ass. So whenever now I see a nice ass, those are the first words that come to my mind are the way Howard Stern said it.
That's good. That's funny.
Did congratulations work, James T? This is on here. It should have worked. I just want to make sure it did work. Option 1 won with 3 votes. It did. Okay, good. So yeah, I'm going with the audience here. I actually love the whole red eyes or red hair, green eyes, like sultry vixen here on the left.
Hang on. You're going left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was, yep. I also agree.
So there you go,
Cat ears are
JB.
nice. The cat ears are a nice touch on the other one, but yeah. Nah. We're gonna have to go with number 0.
All right, JB.
Congratulations.
All right, let's see here. All right, thank you everybody for voting. Here's some creds for participating. All right, JB. Check your credits now. He wanted to lose. Well, despite his best efforts, he won. JB is the recipient of 5,000 shiny new credits.
Whoa. Nice.
Worth 1 ban in any Super Smash Brothers stream. Hey, that's fair, Chris. She's our top 2. All right, later, Rad. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah, take care, man.
No, we do this stuff We do it more than just on Christmas. It's just this is like specifically something we do every Christmas. The other ones are kind of whenever they happen, sort of thing. JB, I wanted to lose. Automatically using it to ban Steve. There you go. Okay. You want to participate in round 2? Send us your submissions in Anime Talk. Oh God.
Send in the submissions.
Okay, I already know this stable is going to be more difficult than the last one.
Some good selections.
Oh wow, yeah.
Getting a little hot under the collar there, sir.
Yeah, this is oh man. This is really tough. This is gonna be fucking difficult, man.
Humdingers in there.
Some real some real knee slappers. Oh man, that's funny.
Poor choice of words, I guess, but the point came across.
Oh, I thought it was excellent. So KY, when are you gonna play Warzone with us?
Hang on.
Well, take your time. Enjoy your nuts or whatever it is that you're chewing on. Hopefully not rye chips, because those are the worst.
Man,
Those are
I
the
love
worst.
them rye chips.
I know you do. They're the worst. They're just the worst.
Warzone's free, isn't it?
Yeah, it's free.
You play on PC or PS4?
I play on PS5 now, but PC. I have it for all three of PS5, Xbox One, and PC. I mostly play it on PS5 though.
Yeah, maybe when I get a PS5, I'll give it a try.
God damn. These are good. These are really good.
I named my waifu Maizono Sakurai. It's a good name.
Strong name. Strong name.
Strong. Has some pedigree to it.
All right, who didn't submit? Lugia. I don't think Lugia submitted. Volpe did submit. Lugia and JB didn't submit this time. Come on, let's get one more. Let's get an even 6. JB, you're the defending champ, dude. You gotta make another selection or entry.
One of these entries is very Irish.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh. Nice.
It's almost like pink Asuka, like her look. That's what I get from her.
Yeah. Slow down. Chopped and screwed.
Screw me up.
Now it sounds like you're doing metal.
Yeah, that's true. It's a little too. You don't have to name your waifus, no. Are you still submitting, Lugia? I know you named her, but you have not submitted. Damn, Volpe. Let's see the pictures. Relax, relax. Let's see the pictures. Let's see the pictures. Just waiting for Lugia to submit. Oh yeah, Jake was submitting too. Okay.
Solid submission from Jake.
Yeah.
Solid submission really from everybody, to be quite honest with you. TBQH.
Jake.
They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Festive Cactus Bagel. Excellent name.
Jesus,
Twain, you there?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything of consequence. I was just saying, if anybody still wants to submit anything, you have until me being done with these, posting these submissions. I think we had, what, 8 this time? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that all 6 or is there more?
There are 8 total.
Okay. Hi, Switcher.
Yo, what's up, Switch?
Oh man, I gotta turn shuffle off of this shit. I'm listening to my new favorite Christmas music album.
Mariah Carey.
Negative, sir. No, is that power metal I posted the other day?
Oh, sweet.
Oh, so good. God, this guy has the voice of a god. I'm not even kidding.
The Adonis
Pretty much.
of
I mean,
metal. I think this might be a little too. Oh, yeah. Gotta get them all on there and in a row. Right, chilling. Little bit of illin. I'm still not small enough. Fuck. I don't want to make them too small. If I did something like this.
Yeah, you can do up the side. That's cool. Sure, soon enough we'll be down to the bottom row only, anyways.
This. Okay. So those are your choices. Going from left to right. 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 0, 1, 2. Wait. 2.
In a
3.
bouncy
3,
pattern.
4. Yep. 5.
As if you were trying to bounce a ball across a court. Boom.
Switcher's got a... No, you want to vote for the one you want to eliminate, Switcher. You gotta... Because it's a countdown sort of thing. So eliminate who you get rid of first. I agree, Volpe. Merry Christmas to you too, Switcher. Mizutaki. I like it. Yeah, Trep, I feel like would have... Trep loves him some waifu wars.
Possum from left to right in that kind of bouncy zigzag pattern. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Volpe, you can't vote. You're engaged in the contest. You are a participant.
Strike it from record.
In fact, I think the only two people that can vote right now that I see in chat would be Switcher and Possum. I think everyone else is in right now. At least all the people that are chatting at the moment. Might have some luckers.
Just as a polite reminder, you are voting for elimination.
Oh. No, that's fine, Possum. I didn't see yours.
Oh yeah, it was at the end there.
I didn't check before I started, so we can add it.
Nice job fucking up.
My bad!
I'm shaking my head in shame right now, but you just can't see it.
I'll visualize it. Alright, guys, ignore the voting. Ignore the voting for now. I'll redo it. Redo. Redo! The late entry. All right, there we go. So I guess now Switcher's the only one that can vote. Yeah, just consider yourself a part of our panel now. It's
Yeah.
it's us three essentially.
You might sway as a timebreaker, so.
God, Volpe, JB, it's not a big deal. Relax.
It's all good, bros.
Okay. So Switcher made his vote. I suppose I could just end the voting. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Why oh why? Why oh why? Alright, so Switcher's vote was 0. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
So I'm also going to agree, but I'm only going to give one reason for now because I'm going to expound on my other reason later because you'll see a pattern in my voting and I'll explain it at that point. So, but for now, what I will say about the first one is again, she's like the youngest of the group, and that's what that's when you kind of fall off for me. I mean, still a nice design. I love the hat. It's a pretty like
That is cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty like blue violet sort of palette. But yeah, it's the young the youthfulness that kind of throws it off for me. So I don't know. I just felt like, because you didn't change the name like purposefully, right? Like you did it because you lost the other account, right? So I wasn't sure how you would prefer to be regarded. All right, Switcher. I'm not even gonna. Well, actually, we can do the poll now because Lugia got eliminated. Now it's Lugia and Switcher. So you're gonna be down for some Stuntman next week?
Probably.
I'm gonna tell you guys, it's gonna feel really nice for us to get together and be playing something other than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. It will be nice.
Because like the problem is that that's a really good game, but playing it for so long just gets a little stale.
Yeah, it does. And considering it was difficult for us to get together and play it consistently, it's almost like having to relearn the game every time. We talked about that though, so
Right.
yeah.
We are voting, Possum. We're taking...
Just not in the chat, yeah.
Yeah, we're allowing the chat to give us what their opinion is, and then we make a decision based on our opinion plus considering what chat is saying.
Yeah, I do need to play Among Us one of these days. One of these days.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. All right.
Seems like you guys haven't been playing recently, but maybe I'm full of shit.
because we've been playing Jackbox instead, because I needed a break from it. I just
Yes.
wasn't feeling it for a
I
little
have
while.
been known to be full of shit, so just
No!
figured I'd make sure.
No, yeah, I mean, you were right. Like, you noticed correctly. They're created people.
Mm-hmm.
Nana, so, they're entries created by viewers through Waifu Labs. So 4-1 with 2 votes. The green one. I agree, and it's one of the reasons is for the exact same reason why I voted for the prior one, but there's at least one more that shares this characteristic. So I'll wait until we get to that one to tell you what it is. The hat's cool. I'll say otherwise it's just a little too green.
Yeah, I'm actually with you on that one as well. I do like the hat. It reminds me of Fable. Never played Fable, but yeah, I feel like I saw that hat in Fable before. It's a nice hat.
Yeah, it's almost
But
like a
yeah, I'll have to vote that one out as well. You are the weakest link.
Goodbye. Like if her color palette was different, I think it would be a completely different ballgame. But it's just a little.
And
too
I
green.
like green too, but it's just like
But you can have too much green.
too monotone.
No, Jake, every time we reset the we remove one, the number order resets from left to right. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like green. Green is I like green, but there can be too much green. Why do you lie, Lugia? I see Lugia is cultured as well. Oh, no, you voted me. You voted for your winner. So, yeah. Nana wanted 4 to win, like win the whole thing. Can't say that I agree with that. Too much green isn't real.
Pokemon.
Just ask Pokemon with shinies. We shall have war.
Poll closed.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't know what that is.
Ouch.
What the switcher? What are you talking about? Oh, there's being too much green? Okay, so there's a tie between 1 and then 6. So the second option and then the one all the way to the right. That's JB's and Possums. I vote to get rid of JB's. Now I'll explain my reasoning for the other two. If my option is going to be something that's more monotone versus non-monotone, I'm probably always going to vote to eliminate the monotone. There's just too much of one thing.
Yeah, that was actually my thinking too, and I mentioned that in the green boy last time, or green girl. Excuse me. Yeah. So I'm gonna vote for one also.
I didn't want to give away my reasoning too early because then it would have been obvious how I was going to be voting for the next several.
I hear you.
Come on, there we go. Okay. So just trying to. We agree to disagree. Fuck! I wanted Volpe to scold me. Hold on, Volpe. I didn't start it yet. Okay, there you go.
It's getting more difficult.
It is.
I think after this round of waifus, I'm gonna hit the hay.
No worries. I'm
The
impressed.
demon does the trail.
I told Ren, because I invited Ren to come on too, but he ended up going to sleep too. He was like, "Well, it'd be like you wouldn't mind if I had to crash early, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know, I'm only expecting KY to be up till about midnight or so because he's gonna be tired because he's not used to staying up that late." Not as an insult, but like legitimately, this is what you know. So the fact that you made it to 140 is very impressive.
Excuse me.
2, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Your gaming stash. Where were you playing? Warzone? Hello, Vegeta Lover 92. How's it going? Trying to give Cold War a chance. I've heard so many bad things about Cold War. I don't know. I don't know, Anthony. I knew we were going to do 2 for sure, but I don't know about after that. Okay, so the vote went to eliminate possums, which is the one on the far right. Then there was another vote. There was a vote for 4, which is the green-haired girl. Almost looks like she's wearing like a Santa hat, but it's not. It looks kind of like it. And then the other was the one on the that's JMT's, and then the one on the far left, which is Jake's. I didn't hear you doing well.
I think I am going to vote to eliminate 0. I like, but yeah.
That's not who I would have picked right now, but I will agree that that is one I would eliminate. One of the reasons I won't mention yet, because then again it's going to give something away. But cool design. I'm always a fan
Yeah.
of the lighter hair, red eyes, the black and red. Obviously, again, I really like that color palette.
Absolutely.
There just is something that falls a little flat with the design compared to the others, and I can't really put my finger on it. Maybe it's because it's too busy with like the clothing,
Yeah,
whereas
that's
the other ones
possible.
are more focused on like there's less going on. It's just like the focus is more on the girl themselves. I could be full of shit. I'm just trying to think of what it could be.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool design again. All these designs have been really good. But I will agree with you there, and I think that would be Breaker. Play what? Cold War? Oh God, Jake. I feel like you're just being too hard on yourself, though. It was a good design.
It was a good design, yeah.
I mean, yeah, Warzone is like amongst like COD pros, they're still like mostly on Warzone instead of Cold War because they just don't like Cold War that much. Its hit detection's bad. The guns are problematic. The movement is apparently a huge problem, and that can make a game unplayable. Well, I mean, Switcher, to be fair, now we're in your top 5. So in theory, it could have been like, well, I wouldn't have eliminated her there, but I would have eliminated her next. I can appreciate that, Jake. Too many people are poor sports these days.
Old sport.
You know, it's sport.
Old sport.
Possum, I think my waifu's time has come.
Poor waifu.
Possum's kind of overwhelmingly voted there. Who else got votes? The Chris's and JMT's. So 1, 3, and 4. 0 and 2 did not get any votes. I will agree with this. I probably would have eliminated Possums next. Not this round, but the next round. But I will agree that this would be an elimination for me. So I'll agree with the kind of the audience choice here. I like her. She's cute. She just is a little plainer compared to the rest of them, which generally I actually really... I tend to gravitate more towards the more plain designs. But I would also say that when I tend to gravitate towards the plainer designs, they also have longer hair. That's something I noticed. So then when you have plainer and short hair, it's less likely to... And I don't know why. I really like short hair. Just, I don't know. What do you think?
I was gonna vote on 3.
Green?
But yeah, and while I like Possum's design for sure, I guess I can kind of swap those two. So I already gave away probably how I'm going to vote next round. But in any case, just to keep things flowing, I think I'll agree with you on this one.
Okay. Nope. Wrong one. I thought I had possum selected. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Needs more guns. God, Volpe. What's that one called on Netflix? Like Gunslinger Girls or something? There you go. That's what you need. I think this might be a one where we beef at the end.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm feeling pretty strongly about my choice. Like, because I know who I'm going to pick to win already. And I'm probably feeling pretty strongly about it. So we'll see if there ends up being a beef.
Yeah, I think I already know who I would pick too, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Oh god, now we sound like creeps. It's Volpe. You sound like fucking Gene Wilder as Willy Wonka. You lose, etc., etc., etc. Like, damn, man. All you had to say was it's done. You gotta go that far.
You lose.
That's actually what I do fairly often, Possum. Like when I'm like, if you're looking through like just all the smattering of posts that were made, you'll notice that mines tend to gravitate towards that sort of design. But again, I noticed that if I do that, they mostly have long hair. I don't know why. I just, because I really like short hair too. Good day, sir. Volpe, you can only vote once. All right, so overwhelmingly the choice is JMT's, the green-haired, which is also who you'd vote.
Yeah, that was my next choice.
I disagree with voting this one out here. You guys are the wins are pretty strong on it though, and because she wasn't my first choice, well, I'll just go with the flow here. But what I will say is when I first saw JMT's post, because he was the first one to post a new entry, I saw it and I'm like, he's gonna win. I don't see how that one's gonna get topped. And then I saw when that was gonna top it, and I was kind of shocked because I really like the design. I love the outfit. I love the hat.
Yeah. I do
love
like the hat. I like the Christmas theme too.
Yeah,
almost.
it's really cool. But... I like the two different eye colors. I forget what that's called. Heterochromia. Yeah, heterochromia. The one thing I will say about JMT's compared to the other three is much like our very first selection, when there's a bunch of good options and there needs to be a tiebreaker, again, the younger style is probably gonna lose for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she doesn't, she's not as young as she doesn't look as young as Lugia's, but I think out of these four, she would be like, she seems to be clearly the more chibiest style of the four. Even though again, I don't really think it's like to the extent that.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
it's not that your votes don't count that much. It's just that we're not just going to simply go with the audience votes. It'll be a factor in what the determination is. Do I know anyone personally with heterochromia? So not like I know that Mila Kunis has heterochromia and it's so fucking sexy I could die.
Does she?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Googling now.
Like if you see her in that 70s show, she's wearing brown contacts. But like if you actually look at like here.
I'm just gonna Google it.
There was a couple other people that I actually did not know had heterochromia.
Huh? I never noticed.
One is green and one is brown.
Yeah. Cool.
That's probably, I would say, one of the weirdest quirks that I have about things that I find attractive. Oh God, you got two different hair.
I mean,
you got two different eye colors. Turn into Thumper.
Didn't Yuna in Final Fantasy X have heterochromia?
It was green and blue.
Yeah.
I think her eye colors were.
Yep.
Yeah, and I just thought that was really pretty. I actually think it looked better when her hair got shorter. I'm not sure why, but it's almost like that look brought out the eyes more. Maybe because it was more flamboyant in general of a look in X2 than in the just X1 or 10-1, however you want to refer to it as. Is it a fetish? I don't go to porn sites and be like,
no,
heterochromia.
It's just an interest. I feel like fetishes have to be more specific than that. Well, that is very specific, but I should say, I guess, like, I don't know, more not invasive is the best word, but yeah. Heterocorneo, like Don Corneo.
Heterocorneas, like, isn't that just like you have two corneas? Like, yeah, I have two, or like two different corneas. I have two different corneas.
Well, that's not everybody.
That would be very strange. Like, what would be the difference? Okay, so the winners were, or the tied for. There are a bunch of votes. There are 3 votes each for 0 and 1, and then 2 votes for 2. I feel pretty strongly that 1 is who should be eliminated here. 1 is who I would have eliminated last round.
Okay, yeah, that's who I'm going with this round. Is 1.
The other,
and while I really like 1, this is a begrudging one. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would say if I had to pick out a flaw with 1, it's that she's just a little less. She pops out a little less than the other 2 do.
I mean, the blue hair looks nice with the pink. Very bubblegumish / cotton candy.
It does look very sweet, very very sweet.
Yeah.
I like her look, the little coy look.
Yeah.
That was one of the strong points I gave her. But yeah, 0 and 2 are just absolutely fantastic to me. 2 also has heterochromia.
Oh yeah.
I noticed these things.
It has been noticed.
I have spoken.
Achtung. Attention. Number 2. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me reset this. Possum's right. I think I should have done this last time. For this, here, pick your winner. For this vote, pick your winner. There we go.
Dick, your winner.
Did it say that? Oh, okay.
No.
Dick, your winner.
I was just messing around.
Give it
Get
to her, man. Wow, we are just
It
the
makes
worst.
sense. The worst.
I will stick to the path I chose.
Wait, weren't you supposed to remove one of the pics or no?
I did. The middle one.
My shit is not updated. Oh, there it is.
Do you have words meaning certain things with sounds? Wait, what do you mean?
Isn't that communication?
Like,
Oh,
you-
maybe like if you do like
Like-
exclamation point KY. Is that what he means?
do you mean, yeah, do you mean
Commands?
like commands? Or do you mean like, literally like, if I were to type the sound of something? So if you saw a punch, like in old Batman, you'd see pow. Or there's a gunshot, you'd say bang.
Shazam.
Imagine a color or soap with certain words. So like, I associate the word Dove with soap, but that's more because of the brand.
Hmm.
When I think of blue, I think calm, tranquil, water, even though water isn't actually blue. I think of red, I think tsundere, firecracker, spunky,
Spicy.
spicy. Yep, there you go. There you go. Green, I tend to think like earthly. Like it's almost like a nature. Like nature. There you go.
Yeah.
Jake voted for 0. So just Jake's vote goes to 0 instead of 1. So there should be one less vote in 1 and added to 0. No, it'd be 4 and 4, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be 4 and 4 if we removed Jake's from 1 and put it onto 0? So they're
That'd be
tied.
3-4.
So audience is tied. So we could just go at it here.
Oh.
Since I might feel more strongly than you do, I would like for you to start because I don't want to persuade your initial gut reaction.
0.
There's no debate. 0 is, like I said, I saw JMT's and I'm like, JMT's gonna win. And then I saw Tal's and I'm like,
Yeah, Telvez got it, dude.
this is gonna be the winner. This is going to be the winner. I actually really liked Anthony's, and Anthony's. Congratulations. Anthony's was one that actually grew on me a lot as like the competition went on and I kept like examining it. Because I really like, that's also why I got rid of Jake's earlier, because I think Anthony's was just a better version of Jake's. They're very similar with like the grayish white hair and the black like clothing. The main difference between the two is Anthony's has shorter hair and Jake's had red eyes. That was the primary difference. But I thought Anthony's was just basically a better version of Jake's. I like the look. It seems like it'd be a really cool character, but 0 is just she's the best one I've seen all night. Like, man, everything about her is just fucking awesome. Like the what's that gradiented hair from like the blue to the red, the kind of like amber eyes, and just the look, like the choker that she's got.
Mm-hmm.
The way her short hair is just fucking sexy. Like, man. Whew. Whew.
Got it.
Whew, whew, whew.
Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't.
Talvez also knows that, and I think Tal might have done this as a judge selection. He knows that she very similarly, her look is very similar to the heroine in my own story that I've been writing since 7th grade. The only difference is she doesn't have red hair. It's just brown, but it looks very similar. So yeah. Tal, I'll admit it, I sucked your dick hardcore on for this one. I was right. Well, you succeeded. Because I just blasted on it. Yeah, just whew, couldn't hold it anymore. Just created a mess. But all right, KY, I'll let you go, because I know you need to get some sleeps.
Sleeps. All right, dudes.
I think he left before he meant to leave. But yes, thank you to KY for joining. He says bye. Remember, check him out on Thursdays. It's playing Final Fantasy 15. All right, so some extra commentary from the student body here. Apparently, you two both selected the correct winner in both selections.
We don't get it, but yes, we both said as soon as we saw that one, we're like, that's Twain right there. That's what a win.
Mine right there. Like I knew I was gonna win against him.
Yeah, I guess you guys just know me.
But
I
in
ruined
mind,
my
I
own.
was still like, fuck you.
I ruined my own. Once I got to looking at it, I looked at it, I'm like, oh crap, that's female Violet. There's no way it's gonna win now.
Yours was good though. Like I said, when I first saw yours, I'm like, oh, that's gonna fucking win. And then I saw Tal's and I was like, oh, never mind.
Tal got me with the short hair. Like anytime you do short hair, you fucking got it.
Yeah, I didn't like the hair color at all.
Possum says the same. Short hair is my interest. All right, so JMT and Chris have both submitted another one, so we'll have one more round. What we're going to do this time, I'm going to submit one too. And we will all vote, since there won't be like a specific arbiter, unless somebody wants to jump into voice chat and just be the, like, if you two want to be the judges, you could, but I know both of you have submitted one already. So
I mean, this one could be my last one because I don't plan on submitting another, and then me and you could do judging on the next one.
You know, the same goes for me. This is my last one.
I think this is just going to be the last one in general, because I was planning on the last one being the last one, but after you guys submitted, I was like, all right, yeah, we can do one more.
Oh, I apologize.
No, it's not a big deal.
At least it's not like last night where we were blowing up everybody.
Yeah, Possum came in like all these pings of these messages.
You saw what me and James did at the start of the phone. I came in, I was like, they didn't get me, guys. And JMT responded like, hey, it looks like they didn't come after me. Zara's like, Chris.
Like, it's like if you listen to a song and it has certain colors to it. Aggressive songs I tend to visualize more black or red.
You delete the waifu by hitting restart.
Sexy bitches only. So this is how straight people feel. Yeah, it's that's how our minds work.
We came up with a name for that one I was gonna make my channel back.
What? Oh, the cat ear?
Yeah, her name is Mitzi.
Mitzi? Oh, that's cute.
Mitzi.
Yeah, I went to a website and did a random name generator thing, and that was one of the names. I'm like, well, that would work, and suggested it to him.
Yeah, that's I like that. I saw Talus, I was like, GG. Yep.
Yeah, no, I saw Towels, I'm like, oh, I already know who I'm gonna look for. But even so, whenever you voted me off, I was like, fuck you, Clay.
All right, have a good one, Jake. Take it easy,
I
dude.
at least made it past the first round. That second time.
Yeah, yours went deep.
No, that first round, JB won, and I'm sitting there like, this motherfucker's trying to lose. Why would you vote him?
Cousin, she was cool. I liked her. Even if he came by her by accident.
I think I know which one I think would win, based on what I've seen so far.
Tal receives 5,000 credits.
So I almost won a fucking tournament early.
In what?
Last opponent was a Sephiroth.
Oh, in Smash?
No, I went through and just dog walked through everybody using Isabel, and then it's like, oh, hey, Sephiroth, and we both get down to the last stock, and I'm like, where either one of us could blow at each other and fucking knock the other one off the stage, and I was like, watch, he's gonna forward smash and kill me. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking blue here. Jesus. Yeah, Volpe, you can submit another one. There's another round, so go ahead.
Well, there are a couple.
Yeah, apparently I missed out on the memo. The theme is apparently blue.
Yeah, now it's like, do I join it or?
I like the one I made. It's not gonna win, but I like it.
Mine's got that smug look, so it'll definitely catch one shot.
Oh, she's adorable. This isn't going to be my selection, but I am keeping this one.
Oh,
She's a little too plain for the competition, but she is fucking adorable. Maybe I don't know. I'll give it 2 more tries. If I can't find one that's better, then I'll just go with that one. Oh, these are pretty good. Oh my. Oh my. Okay.
I know which one I'm voting off first. I've already picked that one.
Oh man, this is tough. I want to keep this. Then her looks kind of weird in that one.
dude, Twain's gonna be like Twain's gonna be told he's gonna have to live the rest of his life in the hospital or some shit. He's gonna call up me or KY and be like, "Hey, can you delete everything off of my fucking?" That way my wife doesn't find it.
Please delete everything. I can't pick her because there's just none of the last looks are good. That kind of sucks. All the faces are weird.
You can always refresh them. And choose
Oh yeah, you're
one.
right. I didn't realize I could like refresh a certain screen. I thought you had to like go back to the beginning.
No, you can refresh them all each one. I did that with the very beginning ones, and I was like, I don't like any of these. And then when it got to looks at the final one, I'm like, I don't like any of these either. So I'm going to re-roll.
I am really into her look, but I have to find like the perfect face. Otherwise, I'm just not doing it justice. Oh, this one's kind of cute. That's not good enough though. Oh, that's a cool hairstyle I haven't seen yet, but the problem is her face is fucking weird. Like her smile's crooked. Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. Bye-bye.
There's one here that would also look nice, except she only has one cat ear. The other apparently fell off. God, give me one without a crooked smile.
That is the first person I've banned on your channel. And it was a bot. It was a bot.
On YouTube?
Yeah. It was
Oh,
YouTube
I see it.
Auto mod bot saying they're going to delete your channel.
Thank you for posting a
immediately
video. Merry Christmas, the YouTube team. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, that's goodbye.
Thank you. Oh, this one would be perfect if she didn't have size Z boobs. Her boobs are just too big. They're just too big in this picture. Okay.
There was something wrong. Volpe, there would be he would know it in his dashboard.
Yeah. They don't come into your chat and like tell you. They do it like directly to your account.
Yeah. And that's why I immediately hid the account.
Man, I'm agonizing too much. I just need to pick one. All right. Let's figure out which one I'm going to pick. Oh man, she's so adorable. I'm not sure I could leave her out. She has to have a chance. I gotta give her a chance to win this. Even though I really like this other one too. All right. I'll post my submission.
Yeah, I think that's the last one to be submitted too. Interesting.
All right, let's see here. I need to get rid of... Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, so JMTs. I think this is Chris's. This is JB's that apparently he made in like 30 seconds. Switcher, did you submit one?
Dude, if your fucking channel is just getting taken down.
It's not going to get taken
I
down.
know, but still, if that it turns out to be fucking real, I'm gonna.
Well, you know how bullshit that would be for them to be like, thanks and Merry Christmas. We're gonna fuck you.
Yeah, as I said, he would know it in his dashboard long before a post in the chat occurred. So,
All right, guys. So this is the deal. We can all vote here, but we cannot vote for ourselves. And I will know if somebody voted for themselves because I know whose is who. Hey, Ventus, how's it going? Yes, we're still vote for who we eliminate first. But I guess you're never going to vote for yourself to be eliminated. But once we get down to the winner, you can't vote for yourself.
No, the last two aren't the last of them. Let's make it that.
Right.
yeah. In the finals, neither person can vote.
Yeah. So I guess that's the best way to do it. Everybody can vote. And in the finals, the last two can't vote. That's the easier way to do it. Okay.
Unless you're JB, you're not voting.
Yeah. JB's like, get rid of mine immediately. Like, dude, why?
That'll snap everyone.
And meet the contestants here on Waifu Wars.
Is that gonna be the name of the stream now? Waifu War. Is that an actual fucking anime? I'm gonna look.
Hold on, I think, did I miss this one or are they all in? Did I list that one already? Anyways.
No, that's not like it. Oh no, I remember that. Nope.
This is a little too cluttered. This is a little too cluttered. Come on.
Alright, I think we make new viewers uncomfortable on a daily basis. That's just us on our personal.
Okay, that's a little less cluttered, so it's a little more obvious which ones you'll be voting for. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, 9. So it'd be numbered 0 through 8.
Hey, stay hydrated.
I actually need to go get some more water. My water has been depleted for a while.
What were you drinking?
What was I drinking? I've been drinking rum and cokes all night, and then I had that Spark, which is powder that you mix with water. It's like an energy powder. It's not alcoholic. And then this water.
Kind of like G Fuel. Or those little Kool-Aid packets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yo, what's up, Nin? Yep, playing Genshin Impact. It's just the best game.
We're voting for the. We'll be voting for the waifu that we want to eliminate first.
Yes. So, Volpe, you're going to vote for who you'd like to get rid of first. It's gonna be a countdown sort of thing. Like 9, 8, 7, like that. So the voting Ventus goes from left to right, 1, and then ascending like a zigzag.
So the purple-haired one in the bottom is 0, and it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the redhead in the corner.
Yes.
And then you'll just pick the number of, and when he opens the vote, you'll just put vote and the number that you want to send out the arrow.
And it'll tell you how to vote when I press start here. All right, let's go.
Damn, dude, you on top of that.
Yeah. I would use a similar reason that you used earlier, Twain, on the one I voted for.
Oh, complain.
No, too childlike.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. She's definitely the youngest of them all. I don't think I gave you all credits for participating last time, so there you go.
Half of the viewing audience, Volpe.
I'm young and hung from a tree. Good lord. Zara. Somebody's into the dark comedy on Christmas. 25 is 150, right? I think. Yeah. If that's not a mood. Yeah, I think it's almost voting's almost gonna end. So
5, one with 3 votes.
Yep. So I voted for 5. The main reason I voted for 5 first is because she had the same issue that I was having when I was trying to pick the perfect one for the other design that I had. And that's just that she just has this weird look on her face. Like, I like the coloring of her general design, but she has kind of like this weird crooked smile that's on the software or whatever. It's not on the creator. It's just did it kind of weird. But I like it in general. So that's let's see. We're strictly going with the audience vote here. Unless there's a tie, then I'll just choose one based on any type of breaker.
Wait. That one wasn't 5.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Well, because that was because
didn't
that's
even register which one that one was to me.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then 6.
Yeah, I think I was too laser focused on the one I wanted.
Fair. Tal seems indignant after winning last time. How could he have possibly been out the first out first?
Yeah,
okay,
that was
so
Tal's.
instead of starting with 1, it starts with 0 and then goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
look at the zigzag going from left to right. Bottom left is 0. The pink hair's 1. The brown hair is 2. The light blue is 3. The darker blue is 4. The teal is 5. The brown is 6. And the red is 7. Yo, what's up, Light? How's it going, dude?
Tal said, fuck me, I forgot 0.
Who did you vote for? It says on the voting thing. Did you vote for yourself? Please tell me you didn't vote for yourself.
I don't actually Tal's vote here.
Yeah, I don't see your vote, Tal. Did you not vote?
Yeah, Tal didn't even vote. He might have been able to save his wife vote. He was too busy making the dark jokes to with Zara to vote.
I didn't go to school. Thanks. All right, start it again.
All right.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna go with JMT here. Oh, the like darker blue one? I guess not darker blue than the real 5. Because you thought it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Waifu is a corruption of the word wife, Volpe, so yes, it is something you marry.
Yes.
That was actually gonna vote himself if he actually put that vote in.
Anthony's vote doesn't show up because he's on Twitch, but I'm counting it for him.
Because they're your waifu, they're your wife. So you marry your wife.
Why would I
You
marry
can't be
my
your wife
wife?
otherwise.
Yeah, because it's your wife. I'm confused. No, yours wasn't childlike. It just had a crooked. It had just a crooked look that like the software fucked up on. And that was the issue I was having with the one I really wanted to submit, is I couldn't find a face that wasn't like weird, even though the general design was awesome.
Fix that's been eliminated.
Dude, look at her. That's like an objective fact. The hit detection in Cold War's ass? Yes, it is. All right. 6 is I voted because of the youngness.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those. This is gonna have to have some bullshit to explain that to actually be a waifu.
Yeah, Yeah, true story.
Because
Oh, she's Tyga. That's the answer.
Yeah.
She's Tyga. She's 18, but she looks like a fucking child.
yeah,
She looks like she could be your daughter or something.
yeah, yeah. She looks 18. She's 18, but she looks 10.
But can still kick your ass anytime she feels like it.
Yeah. All right.
Dude, it's the tilt of her face versus the smile. Like,
Hmm.
that's not how a smile on a person would look like that when you have your head tilted. It would be like this when your head is tilted. That doesn't exist.
The more I'm looking at my initial favorite, the less I like it for some reason.
That's happened. That could happen. Like, you just end up liking one more. That makes sense.
No, it's not that I'm liking one more. I'm just
liking one less.
I'm realizing there's something about it that's like that I didn't notice initially. That's like, oh, no, I don't like this anymore.
Are you good there, Dara?
All right, I think I'll cast my vote to cast out my initial favorite.
Wow.
We already know who's lost. that.
Strong votes for 2. Jeez.
Yeah. It was initially my favorite, and then I noticed it smile, and I'm like, it's really off-putting.
It is a weird smile, yes. It doesn't look natural. Or if it's
Otherwise,
not natural,
everything
it almost
else
looks like it's a ha 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 ha.
Everything else works, and it's why I liked it so much.
Yeah, the eye color is really pretty. I
look.
like the hair. The clothing is great.
The look with that smile is like,
the smile is cute.
just the smile just killed it.
Man, Anthony wants 3 out.
Yeah, as I said, everything is great about the design, the hair. I like the cowlick at the top. I like the eyes. That smile just ruins it.
This should be in the next Jackbox. Yeah. What would your cute baby girl be, Twain? Wait, what do you mean? Fuck 3, but like keep her away from the degens.
Honestly,
Fucking shit.
I don't want to give my next vote away, so I won't say anything.
Yeah, two was the runaway.
2. Yeah, 2 just got annihilated.
Sorry, crazy girl, you're gone. And she's gone.
Hey, JB, you got what you wanted. Somebody, like, you. One of your characters just got.
Wait,
that
is he like mad now because now he has expectations of doing well after winning the first
Nah,
time?
it's fine. He said, "Nah, it's fine."
Volpe trying to get you arrested? That's why I'm like, what the fuck is he asking me?
Yeah. I voted 2 because it's for the same reason I voted the first one I voted for. It looks like a child. It looks like the unnecessary big-breasted lolly.
See, I don't
the
see.
series has to have.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't see her like to me, there's a huge difference between her and the first girl, though.
Yes. She's clearly older.
Yeah.
I'll give her that. But she still looks too young to be waifu.
You're probably right. I probably don't notice as much because of how light the design is that it's kind of hard for me to tell.
And vote.
Anthony, just change your vote. Your vote doesn't count in the thing anyways because you're on Twitch. Well, yeah, because Cold War takes all of your attention because the game's ass. So you wanted your vote to be 2, Anthony? Because that's the one you've been voting this entire time, right? Okay.
So 2 and 1 are tied.
So we give the tiebreaker to Lightgazer?
Or JB.
Yeah, so the class rep's wrong because Anthony has a vote that isn't counted in because he's on Twitch. So it's a tie between 1 and 2. So if Lightgazer, are you still here? Do you want to cast the deciding vote?
We're voting on if 1 or 2 should be eliminated. The pink-haired girl or the blue-haired.
Yeah, so which one should be eliminated? It goes 0, 1, 2, 3. It's between these two though. These are the 2 that were voted to be eliminated. And you gotta pick the tiebreaker.
Zara and
It looks like Tages decided to be a tiebreaker.
Oh.
He voted for 2.
Alright, we can take that as the deciding vote. Oh, Zara also would have voted 2. He didn't vote. Okay, Lightgazer agrees. Alright, that makes it easy.
Alright.
Alright, let's blow these up a little bit.
Twain, not all women can be blown up.
Some more than others. This is going to be hard.
Yeah, we're getting down to it now.
Natages' baby bro
I
laughing.
got 2 of these are perfection, and therefore I cannot win. What a fitting end to 2020.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cast a vote for 3.
I've been voting for 1, mostly because I find the coloring to be too flat, even though the color scheme itself is good. But now, she's kind of reminding me of Topo from Brave Fencer Musashi, and that's kind of changing my opinion on her.
Well, bye-bye my waifu.
Sorry, JMC.
Oh, Gang, how's it going? Welcome. So you actually tried this time, but the last 2 you didn't? I see.
Yeah. I was like, well, you got your wish after all this time, baby.
Wait a second. Wait. No, this is right. Okay, I was just making sure it was correctly counting the votes, and I didn't forget to reset it.
Oh my god, Ventus, I see that.
Yeah, I see that now too.
Those Fatui dudes are fucking obnoxious. Holy shit, are those things obnoxious. I don't feel like I can even grind my characters enough to make them like better against that. Like, I just have to take those fights really slow. Like, don't get me wrong. I like that those fights are intense. It's not a bad thing that they're obnoxious. They are frustrating to fight. Okay, so JMT's is gone. I actually really liked this one, despite it being on the more monotone side. It looks like is she supposed to be wearing glasses? Because if she is,
Yes.
that's really cute.
Yes, she is wearing glasses.
Yeah, so
It kind of cut half of them off in the picture. Though.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like the frames were transparent on top. Or they didn't have like the frame on top, but they had the frame on the bottom. You see that in anime sometimes. Almost like half moon spectacles sort of thing.
That's exactly how they are.
Yeah.
It's for some reason it only goes to one eye.
Yeah, but I really like that one, despite it normally going against my rule of the monotone rule.
I have a feeling I know which one's going to get eliminated now, and it makes me sad.
Who's Shell? By Shell?
From my time I got killed, the purple hair.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even make that connection. Yeah, you're right. Which is, well, now my heart's been broken twice.
Yeah.
God damn it. Now I remember. Oh, fucking, you guys made me remember. I completely forgot about that. First, I forgot about what's her face, Chelsea, and then I forgot about Shell. Now it's all coming back. She was smoking. I was very disappointed that her character did not last longer.
She definitely had that sexy librarian look.
Yes, that is exactly what I thought when I saw her. I'm like, ooh, sexy librarian.
Which is what I was thinking initially when I posted that picture. I never even put two and two together. I'm gonna vote for 2 again.
Dude, Switcher, not only should it have been fixed before integration, it should have been fixed before the game was released, and it still isn't fixed now. That's crazy to me. That is absolutely fucking crazy to me that it hasn't been fixed yet. What do you mean? What kind of shows, Volpe? Are you asking me? Yeah, I can't even. I don't harp on it too much because I don't even have the game. But from I'm not getting the game because of everything bad that I've heard about it. And it could have been so cool. God. It's so disappointing.
Some people haven't voted.
Like anime shows, Volpe? Yes, I do like anime a lot. I do watch anime shows. Do you want to know what shows? I thought you didn't like anime very much.
Vote.
Lagginess is bad too, because that means that you might always be behind your opponent, which means they have a huge advantage on you, because they're gonna see you before you see them in all likelihood, and that's just a terrible advantage to be given. All right. Unfortunately, Chris's bites the dust. I actually switched up. I was voting for this one earlier, and then I switched it up when I started seeing the topo kind of. She has the topo look to her, and I like that. But I do think her colors were too flat.
Oh, Switcher, you've watched Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, Switcher, you've watched Cowboy Bebop, dude. What are you talking about? We had a discussion about it.
Yeah, I was there whenever you were discussing it.
Yeah, what the Switcher? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Reference only 4 people will get.
Yeah, and because we were talking to him about it last night, so
I'm going to vote.
Yo, what's up, Techie? Yeah, Switcher, what are you talking about? How do you not remember this? Where's Tao? Tao remembers this. I don't know. I could have sworn you said, like, in Nintageous' chat once that you didn't like. Chris, I'm not sure yours got counted because you didn't space it. You are dumb. You are so dumb, for real. What a liar, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. What a liar, dude. Still lying, dude. Still lying to his fucking audience, dude.
nobody's lying though.
Okay, so this is a huge inside joke. No, not you, Switcher. I'm talking to Volpe about him not liking anime. Yeah. I'm talking about you and I have talked about Cowboy Bebop's before. How you saw Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
How nuanced your analysis
was. A reference
was.
That only 4 people knew about. Was not kidding.
Including the target doesn't know.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I didn't vote. Shit. Zero and 2 both have 4.
No, Switcher, you totally
Well,
smash.
I don't know what to say here because
Switcher, what the
I voted for 1.
I also voted for 1. Light, did you vote?
Oh damn, Tao told him.
So how are we going to break this tie?
Yeah, it was actually 4-3-4 because Anthony voted for 1, but it doesn't show up. But it shows as 4-2-4, but it was 4-3-4. Tal, I didn't ask for your vote. I asked for Lightgazer's vote. Lightgazer said he wanted to be the tiebreaker. So I'm letting him be the tiebreaker. To break this tie, it should be decided with a children's trading card game. Get ready to duel!
Don't forget the motorcycles.
All right, Switcher, Switcher, we'll talk about this in a second. All right, Light, you have to vote for one of these to be eliminated. 0 or 2.
I personally, if I was going to break this tie, I would vote for 2. Just because I want a long-haired girl in the finals.
All right.
Shut your mouth.
And he voted out 0, so it's 2 short hairs.
Good.
I don't really care for short hair. He's Sorry.
That's fair. That's fair. That's just a preference. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I mean, we all found out about one of my fetishes last night, so.
Well, and you guys know one of my fetishes is apparently it's a fetish. Is that you got 2 different color eyes? I think you are fucking smoking hot. Smoking hot.
I love ponytails. You can't do that with short hair.
You can.
You absolutely can. My wife does it all the time. It looks a little different, agreed, but it can work.
Now we vote who the winner is.
Yes. And Twain cannot vote.
I cannot vote. Who's the other? Whose is this?
Let's see.
Is that
here.
Anthony's?
That would be
Oh, it's Possum's.
Dottie Dottie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
So me and
Possum
Possum can't vote.
I'm gonna give the win, even though I just tried the eliminator. I'm gonna give the win to woman. That's my vote.
I don't know, Anthony. I said coming into this after last night that you were going to be the favorite based on your history. I think me and Tal both felt that way. Thank you. Heterochromia is hot. But when I was talking about it, I was thinking maybe this is kind of weird that I feel this way. Yeah, vote for the winner. Vote for the sorry. Hold on. Let me, because it's going to be fucking confusing because it says eliminate. JMT knew.
Yeah.
But just in case anybody did not catch that. So you're voting for the winner.
All right. I picked yours, Twain, simply because it's a red.
I think she's fucking adorable. Like I wasn't even gonna use her, and then I was like, man, she deserves to have a chance at glory. She absolutely deserves a chance. I not picking her would have deprived her of a very deserved opportunity.
Well, man, it's not weird. You might have a husbando. We never know. But
I can't choose. Is it weird to not have a waifu? No. I don't think that's weird. It's your choice.
does it have a husbando?
What's funny is this is basically the same girl with different hair colors and slightly different hairstyle.
I'm not voting on that. Sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, it is very, very similar. Like, similar head tilt. I will say that Possum's girl has, like, her eyes are fucking smoking. Like, those are so pretty. Those are such pretty eyes. And I know it's basically because the program kind of fucked up, but it fucked up in a wonderful way.
And 0 wins.
Possum gets the creds. GG's to Possum. Oh, Tal's upset because he could have voted and then didn't, and then I wouldn't let him be the tiebreaker. As opposed to letting the only person who said, I won't vote unless there's a tie, be the tiebreaker.
Congratulations.
As was his role. Alright, Possum, where are you? There you are. It is unfortunate for you guys that Possum won, because if I had won, everybody was getting 2,000 credits. But I'll take second. I'd be happy with that. I don't think it messed up her clothing. I mean, the clothing looks weird, but in like an awesome Square Enix way. Like, it looks like she has like a strange white tank on, and then like I imagine her having like a fucking hand cannon in a holster that's like below, and that's what the strap is for.
Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like she's wearing a bicycle.
I see what you mean. I completely admit that my visualization on that is 100% biased by my enjoyment of weird-ass Square Enix designs. Why didn't I say what, JB? Oh, because none of us should have a chance to explain our contestant. It's simply, what does it look like to you? Because then it influences your look based on my vision, and that's like not the way it should be done. It is a good oxymoron. Can you turn your mic up a little, Chris? I couldn't hear what you said.
Sorry, my mic's all the way up. I said I posted in my Discord that that's the new channel mascot. I wonder what kind of reactions I'm gonna get from that.
Depends on whether your members enjoy the furries or not. I draw the winner. I could try my hand at drawing each of the three winners in like one picture. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't do it on a stream though, because I'd take way too long. That, and I don't have good like software to stream like Tal and Nin do. You only kept voting mine because you didn't want me to win. That's always an excellent reason. I don't want you to win personally. I don't care about the design. I just don't want you to win. Starved Rock? I don't know what that is.
That was like me towards the end there. I was just picking ones to eliminate because I wanted the long-haired girl to at least make it to the finals.
That's fair. No, I liked
win.
Anthony's. If it were up to me, the last two would have been mine and Anthony's. And I thought there actually would have been a better dynamic there, because the two girls at the end did kind of have they were very similarly situated. It was just a matter of color palette mostly. It's a park in Illinois.
I just realized my sister's in my server. She's gonna be questioning me about that one.
Maybe she'll think it's nice. I don't know. I've never been to Starved Rock.
No, she's questioned me on a bunch of shit I've said in the past.
Right, Possum. That was just the design or style that I chose. I know what you're talking about, though. You look like a guy with glasses. Well, fuck you too, Fope. But yeah, use paint tool. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I haven't been to too many parks in Illinois. I mean, I've been to Illinois, but I actually can't remember the last time I've been to a park there. I've gone to Chicago. We used to go to Chicago at least once a year because it's not that far. They're like an hour-and-a-half drive, but we just haven't been doing that recently. Ventus, I saw what you said, and I get it. The other one did have much more soulful eyes, where the other one had that kind of, it looks like she could have had that glazed over look, like she had 1,000-yard stare, or whatever that's called. A pauldron? What's a pauldron, Switcher?
Why do I get this?
Tal, all legitimately cast votes are what matter.
Alright. I think it's in my best interest to head off to bed.
Should have been on bed already, boy.
Alrighty.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for hanging. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Mercenary armor from Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, Possum's the clothes design was cool. I haven't seen ReZero. I want to watch ReZero though.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. But yes, Volpe, why did you want to know if I watch anime? Do you want to know what anime I enjoy specifically? We don't need eyes. So I have a God, all the artists are gonna like cringe. So I have a drawing pad. It's really dusty right now because I haven't used it in a while. So I have a tool for that if and when I want to do it. But like the last time I did it, I just used paint. I posted in that one picture in Discord. I just used paint and I drew it in like 10 minutes. I don't even think it was 10 minutes. I think it was less than that. The super sketchy. What?
No, he asked Max if he was Zara. I was like, no, that's Max.
Oh, is Max here?
We hate each other.
Yo, what's up, Max? You missed the great waifu wars.
I would have won if it weren't for Twain and his meddling one thing.
Put up the rankings? Oh, you mean am I gonna like take this portion of the stream out and make it like a highlight video? Is that what you mean? Yeah, like cloud shoulder guards. I dig it. I dig it, Switcher. Now I actually enjoy. I like that. I didn't know that's what those are called. I want to see the banners counted by hand and then recounted and then change them if I don't like them. I haven't yet, Techie, but I'm going to do it tomorrow when I wake up. Actually, I might do it before I go to sleep. Have I watched Tokyo Ghoul? No, it's on my queue, but I haven't watched it yet. I hear it's really good. Like, on my next up lists are... ReZero's not on my queue because it's not on Funimation, I don't think. I think that was the issue, which really sucks.
It's on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll, which... Didn't Funimation buy out Crunchyroll? I hope they just absorb everything and put it onto the Funimation app. Steins Gate, Demon Slayer, Shield Hero, Tokyo Ghoul, and fuck, what's the other one? I have Black Clover on there too, but I don't know how quickly I'm gonna watch that one. I just have it on there because like eventually I want to get to it. I'm forgetting one though that I like do really want to watch soon, and I can't remember what it is.
Are you making another one of those things this year, or no? The
What?
thing where you show like the highlights of the year or funniest moments?
Dude, okay, so yes, but I have to release the best of 2019 first. I actually finally have all the clips I want to add. I just have to do it. I'm gonna do it before the end of the year. That's a for sure going to happen thing, because I'm tired of not having released that. And then I'll start on the 2020 once I'm done with that. But I will release a best of 2020. The Fire Emblem armor, looking armor. Oh, mine had the Fire Emblem looking armor. I see. Noel from HoloLive. Noel from Genshin? I don't know what Noel from Whole Live is. Finished Trials and Tribulations. Would you be interested in reacting to Operation Turnabout? What the anime? Oh, is that that song? Remind me. I've seen that before, but I can't place where I saw it. You're playing Minecraft, so I have my priorities. Everybody has their priorities. It's really hard to be, you know, to self-reflect objectively. What anime? I have watched Attack on Titan. I have not seen the most recent season though. I have to watch the last season. I have to watch the last season of Attack on Titan and Sword Art Online. Those are actually like what I need to finish before I'm going to get to the rest of my queue. Grand Blue Dreaming? Is it a show?
Grand Blue Fantasy? No, I know for sure, but I've never heard of Grand Blue Dreaming.
Dude, Fate series is fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I actually need to get caught up on it.
Did you watch the anime I watched? It's very good.
What the fuck is this?
Well, you'll be able to join the anime nights, JB, if you do that. It's an anime about this one guy and this other guy and plot. It sounds really good. Oh, it's a V2. I see what you're saying. Family Is it a game or is it like what is it? It's a comedy. I am looking for a good anime comedy. I feel like I haven't seen a really good comedy in a while. All I've been watching lately are super serious shit. Minecraft is better than any kind of waifu material out there. I mean, if you enjoy blocks more than women, then sure.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's for some people that's a thing. They prefer Legos as opposed to having a girlfriend, or just not even girlfriend, just significant other of some sort.
No.
That's a real person. Oh yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for spending some of your Christmas money on the channel. It's much appreciated. It's a 6-part series on YouTube. Yeah. I'll take a look at it. Is a romance psychology anime? Man, just it checks off all the boxes. I'll catch you lamos later. Gonna watch a little anime then to bed. Man, you sound like fucking Gary Oak walking away from your trainer battle, Tal.
Smell you later.
Oh, yeah. All right, later, Tal. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging and submitting. And still creating. Tal still, I think, had the best overall all night. That was an absolute knockout.
Oh, the redhead?
Yeah. Give me a UI error? Yikes. I've heard Beelzebub is good. I have not heard anything about Danshi Kokuse. Kokose.
Dude, Beelzebub is so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I've heard that show is good. Dude, you're the one who's like, yeah, I played Minecraft. I have my priorities straight. I'm just rebutting what you say. I mean, in terms of consistency, you were probably first. I guess the issue is that you just didn't have one that was ultimately picked, but you were always in the top 3. All right, yeah, I'll check it out, Ventus. Is it really called Fly Meme to the Moon? Tony Kawa. Yeah. Tony Kawa, huh? No, I haven't heard of that one. Is it, you said it's newer? Like how new? I did not see your comment about Erased, Possum, but I know about Erased. I have not seen it though. I will check out your anime Volpe, yes. I'll let you know what I think of it. Oh, it's Fly Me to the... Okay, I thought it was legitimately that's what it was called, and it wasn't like a mistake. I haven't got, no, we've been watching, because I wanted to spread it out as much as possible. We started watching it this week, like the entirety of the show. I hadn't seen season 1. But because there's only 16 episodes total, we've been watching one a day, because I don't want to just binge through it all immediately. So I think we're on, what, episode 5 now? So it'll probably be done, not next week, but the week after that, we'll have finished it. This wasn't that big on the ending. Felt like one of those they could have done more kind of scenarios. I feel like a lot of anime has that issue. I think it's because that's just kind of how Japan likes to do things. Like, sometimes it's so open-ended that it seems lazy. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I am more interested in the characters than I thought I would be. Because when I heard about the premise of the show, I honestly didn't think I would... One of the issues that I had and why I kind of avoided it for a while is because I didn't think I'd care. The show would get me to care about any of the characters. But, like, the Mandalorian himself is way different than I expected him to be. Which is good. I thought people were full... Like, the Baby Yoda thing was overblown, and then I saw Baby Yoda, and I was like, none of this is overblown. This is exactly the amount of reception it should have received in the correct fashion. Favorite anime ending or opening? You mean like the actual ending or opening sequences? Not like the ending of the anime, but like what you see at the end of the show. Like when the show episode ends and the credits roll. Yeah, I have Promised Neverland on my Netflix queue too. Yeah, dude, Baby Yoda's fucking adorable. Like, I totally thought I was just gonna find it annoying, and I was wrong. Yes, what? Which one, Anthony? Is it, which one is it? Oh, they had a Lego set? That's awesome. Ending credits. Okay. So there's two that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm generally not a big. Actually, there's three. I think. I'll give you my top three. I'm not usually big on ending sequences because they just don't catch me quite often. They just don't catch me the same way that the opening sequences do. Because they tend to be either a little more silly or a little more muted. So these aren't in any particular order, but I'll give you 4. Because I can think of 4 immediately that put on there. The ending to the first season of The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I think it was the second ending sequence of the Alvarez arc for Fairy Tail. It has like the most banging, like the way the song gets going is fucking, oh my god. It kind of putters out a little bit, but the ending, the beginning of the tune is so goddamn good that it just, I don't even care. I just want to hear the opening riff or whatever you want to call it over and over and over again. The Real Folk Blues from Cowboy Bebop, and then the end sequence to Death Note. It's just, I don't even know why that one's good. It's just, it fits everything so well. And it's not just the song, it's like Light's look when he's looking at you, and it's like, oh man, it's so fucking good. Which is amazing because I cannot stand the opening of Death Note, at least the first opening. The first opening of Death Note is one of the worst openings I've ever seen in anime ever. It's the biggest load of self-indulgent, like, symbolic, saturated, overly symbolic, saturated garbage I've seen in anime. Like, that is if you're looking for an opening that sniffs its own farts, look at the first opening of Death Note.
What the fuck?
It is absolute garbage. And I'm just talking about the visuals. The song itself sounds like if somebody stepped on the toe of the lead singer of Panic at the Disco to make him sound even whinier. I do like Death Note. Just not the opening sequence, the first opening sequence. It's absolute trash. Just like Unsubbed reported. They're out of sync. They shouldn't be out of sync. No reason why it should be. Anybody else notice out of syncness? Normally somebody will tell me. It's like as if Panic at the Disco actually covered Mr. X1. Yes. What a fucking terrible track. I do like Death Note, Volpe. It has its problems. It ended 7 episodes too late. It should have been like a 25 or 26 episode anime. And it dragged on for like I said, like 6-7 episodes too long. Like the end was just like, you were just deflated by the end. You're just like, okay, can we get this over with? Like, I wish the anime took the ending of the live action movie, which I think was significantly better. Sync is fine, okay. Tower of God. Yeah, I haven't seen Tower of God yet. Yes, I have seen Madoka Magic. Possum. After you guys told me about it. It's not that I don't like ending sequences, Volpe. I just don't generally find the ending sequences to be nearly as good as the opening series. Opening sequences. Like, my list of awesome opening sequences far outweighs my favorite ending sequences. Getting spammed with UI errors, dude. Can you, well, like, rebooting the system in general help?
Who's getting you out here?
Switcher on Cold War. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Max. Thanks for stopping by during this holiday.
Try playing something else. Like, see if anything else gets the UI error.
All right, later, Switcher. Yeah, because the outros always suck. The soundtracks in that show are really trippy, I guess, if I had to describe it. They're good. I've never seen Beyblade. I've heard a ton of people talk about it. All right, later, Switcher, have a good night. Elven Lied. We were talking about watching Elven Lied yesterday, or I was talking about watching Elven Lied yesterday. I haven't watched it in a really long time. One of the characters that the waifus that I made was just Lucy from Elven Lied. Let's see if I can find her. Like, that opening's just depressing as shit. Alright, which one is it? Yep. Like, that's just fucking Lucy, right? Guess she looks happier than usual. I guess it might be more new than Lucy, but yeah. Yeah, you might have been the one that pointed it out in general. You're just like, yeah, that's basically just Lucy. I'll show you guys the design that I was in love with, but I couldn't settle on a good enough face.
So, Blossom, you told me my character looks like Medusa.
Like, there was always something wrong. Like, in this one, like, her clothes are fucking weird.
Yeah, I can see that.
In this one, her tits are way too fucking big. To the point where it's just awkward. Oh my. And then this one. Like, this one was okay. It just wasn't as inspiring as I was looking for.
She's like, hey.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, sup. And sup don't win competitions. My favorite anime waifus? How far down the list do you want me to go? Gosick? I don't think I've ever heard of Gosick. What kind of anime is that? Best SFM Gmod animation channel I've seen? I have seen neither of those channels. I didn't even know what Gmod what Gary's Mod was until recently, and I still haven't played it.
I got Portal and Portal 2 for like $2 a piece yesterday.
I'm Lucy. Oh, $2? Nice.
Yeah, and both of the Half-Lives are $2 as well.
The outfits were weird. Yeah, that just happens sometimes and it sucks. It means elf song in German. I didn't know that. It's cool. Someone likes boobs. Top 5?
Baby.
Okay, God. I start drooling. Volpe. Okay, God, this is so difficult, but I'll try to narrow down my top 5. Misato Katsuragi from Evangelion, Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail, Saber from Fate, Haruhi from Ouran High School Host Club, oh, this is tough. There's a few contenders for 5. Damn. Man, 5 is hard. Because this is where, like, there's, like, 12 different people vying for the 5th slot. Like, I'm pretty confident about the top 4, but 5 is where I start getting really, like, I don't know. Like, Colin would be up there from Code Geass. Goddamn, what's her name from Chrome Shell? What's Regios? Regios? God, what the fuck's her name? I forgot her name. I haven't watched the show in so long, but I know I really like her character. The short-haired blonde. Nina. Yeah, Nina. Is it cross-dressing? I wouldn't consider that cross-dressing. She's wearing a pants and a blazer. Can girls not wear pants and a blazer? But I will say I do have a thing for tomboys, yes. That I will agree with. It's more the personality than anything. Just like, they're chill. They're so fucking chill. That's just what attracts me. Being chill.
True love isn't whenever you have the first kiss. It's whenever you first fart around the other one.
Oh, God. Fair. Oh, Winry would be up there, too.
Winry is bae.
Yeah. Saris from Hellsing. I really like the succubus from Rosario and Vampire. That might make me a fucking perv, but whatever. Kill from Clannad. The only real furry that would be on the list would be Holo from Spice and Wolf. Kane from Ranma. Would she be up there though? The more I watch her character, like rewatch it, the more I really like her, and that's Jericho from Seven Deadly Sins. Fuck, the blacksmith from Sword Art Online. Forget her name. I know Asuna. Yeah, Asuna's great, but I don't tend to just shift towards the most popular girls. I guess you can call me a tipster that way. Yeah, that's a pretty good selection of who would be vying for number 5. Agreed. She is best girl in that show. Wait, you shipped Jericho with Diane? Wait, why?
Fuck?
That's not a ship I've ever would have considered. Are you thinking of the dude? The dude with the what the fuck's his name? Who has like that drill spear? The pervert, the virgin harem protagonist, and the emotionless. Yo, what's up, dog? Merry Christmas to you too. Jericho and Gila would make sense. Why are you into girls? You are weird. God. Akane Tsunemori? Tsunemori. I thought I mispronounced it for a second. Yeah, I do. She's probably most bae from Psychopaths, I'd say.
Damn it, Volpe.
They deleted the cross-dressing scene? No, I didn't know that. That's weird. None of the girls knew Haruhi was a girl? Was that tell me? It tells me that they're not touching her at all, and it's being Haruhi's being presented as a boy, so they're gonna assume it's a boy. Unless they have reason to believe that they shouldn't trust what the host club is telling them. No more than that.
Are you talking about Zoro, Ventus?
I shipped the Titanic with the iceberg. There are so many awesome things about that sentence.
Well, ship is a pun.
Okay, that's what I thought, Pasta. That's what I thought you were Hauser. Yeah. That's who I thought you were talking about. I thought he was blonde too. I thought I might have just been perceiving that incorrectly though. I shipped the Titanic with the SS Anne. Well, I mean, one's gonna be upright and the other won't. Man, I tried like 3 separate pulls right before Zhongli was leaving to try to grab him. And I got Zhan Yu twice and Ningguan again. I was like, really? Fucking really? Damn it. And then when they gave out all those extra acquaint fates, when you could go back and get fates based on your ascension, your character ascensions, I got like 20 of them. I got I don't even remember who the fuck I got. People that I already had. I didn't get anybody new. Oh, one time I didn't even get a character. I got a fucking 4-star weapon. I was like, oh, thanks. They're not monetized and they're still getting it deleted? That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
One ship will be on top, the other will be at the bottom. Yeah, you said you got Gene and you were sad because you wanted other people. And I'm like, man, must be nice to just get a great character and be like, I don't want that 5-star character. Well, if I ever stream the game again, it would be a speed run, so. And I think you try to skip it. The Skyward Blade? I think that's her like optimal weapon. Yeah, I have not gotten a 5-star weapon yet.
I think I have one.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, and I've only played the game once.
Well, I will say that the first half of season 1, she was kind of flat, I guess, would be the best way to describe how I perceived her character. But I think she got a lot better as time went on. The other thing is that Psycho-Pass just isn't a show with, like, a ton of Bae options. Because like everybody has their like huge flaws, right? Which is part of the point of the cast, which I get. And I don't need a show to have a bunch of waifu fan service for me to enjoy it. It's one of the reasons I actually really like Psycho-Pass is because it's not something that focuses on that at all. For once. If I want to watch a show like that, I'll just flip Fairy Tail on and get the merciless fucking fan service from that show. Have they released the dub yet, Possum? Team Black for the music? That could be. That could be. Yeah, Sunday is going to be the Apollo stream. All right, sounds good, dog. You have a good night. if it depending on how long the stream is, they might just let you mute a portion of it. The problem is that if your stream's too long, like Nin's had this problem before, if the stream is too long and they won't let him mute this portion because it's too long and YouTube doesn't know what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah, they're stupid like that.
Yes, Anthony, I'm not sure when, probably next week sometime, but I'll let you know for sure that you can join in on I appreciate the assistance. It really helps the grinding go a lot faster. Do I know popular animes from other countries? Like, it's a Korean anime that hasn't come over to the US or something like that. If that's what you're saying, then no. I don't. I only know what was made in Japan and brought here, and then a few American created ones like the Boondocks, which is probably the most hysterical anime ever created. People don't think about it as an anime because it wasn't created by Japanese person. It's created by a Black American, but the art style is 100% anime. Well, he did say that the stream itself gets deleted on YouTube, right, JB? Yeah, like if YouTube did it, then I don't think it's the PS4. I still haven't seen any of the movies, so I should watch the first movie. But yeah, I didn't hear about the third season dub or anything yet. No, Ruby was made by an American. I mean, that's Rooster, whatchamacallit. And Monty Oram was American, wasn't he? I mean, I think he's of Asian descent, but I could have sworn he was American.
You don't have to be Japanese to make anime.
Correct.
And I've had people argue with me on this one, and people are honestly stupid if they think otherwise.
He's from Monty Orm's from Rhode Island, so he's of Asian descent. And in fact, dude has that he had that fucking like cool anime hair, and it was so sick. Oh man, rest in peace to that guy. What a fucking talented animation fight animation choreographer. Like, just crazy good. He was so goddamn good with his Dead Fantasy? Yeah, Dead Fantasy fan project that they're just like, hey, we want you to create a show for us. Like, that's amazing. That dude was so sick. I think Ruby is considered an anime.
It is.
Yeah, Castlevania. That's a good example too. I haven't seen Castlevania yet though. It is on my queue. No, it doesn't, Volpe. Anime is an art style. It might have originally meant animation from Japan, but as the medium grew more popular, I think the definition has morphed to basically just be a reflection of an art style that originated in Japan. And anytime you make that art style, regardless of where you're from, it's an anime. Exactly, Lightgazer, agreed. Yes. I remember you telling me that, Possum. Disagree, Volpe. Disagree. I would argue that anime is a word that has enjoyed very much an evolution in its definition as more people have embraced the medium. There are animes with different art styles, but they all share very similar traits. I would argue that there are significantly fewer differences in any anime that you'll ever see than in any American cartoon. In terms of like the variations. Now, I say that just based on what I've seen, and I could be 100% wrong because there could be a fuck ton of them that I've never seen, and the styles are completely different from anything I've ever witnessed before. Inspector. I mean, I like talking. As long as it's just not exposition over and over and over again, that can be lame. Anime I've watched with the least amount of talking, maybe Mushishi? Because that was more like a visual marvel. And like it was more about the ambiance. Oh, yeah. Man, Ergo Proxy is a show I never finished. I think I missed something. Yeah, I've seen season 2, Possum. I haven't watched season 3. It adapted further. Wait, what do you mean? Like, it's a show that ended early because it ran out of source material, and I wish it would have been extended once there was more source material? Is that what you mean? Or just... Because, like, if we're talking an anime that just never got finished, and I wish they had gone further, then my top pick would have been... Well, it used to be Hellsing until they released Hellsing Ultimate, and that finished... That concluded the series in a much better way than the original anime did. Again, they had ran out of source material at the time. And also the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Well, some people are just okay with the disappearance of Yuki Nagito being the sort of the end of the series. From the anime's perspective, I disagree. Then yeah, that would be wait, do you mean the show, they ended the show at 12 episodes, or that they just did 12 episodes and never finished it? Romance, supernatural, thriller, mystery. That's really funny because that is basically what Volpe was describing in his fake anime earlier. Because if you're talking about an anime that was never finished and they could have gone longer because they did with the manga or light novels, then the answer is The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. If you mean that they ended the show prematurely and they could have added more with more light novel or manga material, then Volpe is 100% correct. The answer is Dead Man Wonderland. That is apparently an amazing, like, I like the show and it is balls. Like, the end is so bad because that's not when it was supposed to end. Like, the ending's awful, but like
They left a lot of people out in the season 1 where it would fuck up season 2.
well, at the end of the show, you still don't know what the fuck happened to him, and that's really stupid. But like the manga apparently is amazing, and it goes a lot deeper and a lot further, and they just never did anything with it, and it's so disappointing.
Yeah, they left out a lot of characters from the manga in season 1 so they couldn't continue with season 2 because it wouldn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. For what, Inspector, Anthony? Sonic Underground was never finished. Avatar? I've heard people call Avatar an anime. What do you call it then? A cartoon? I wouldn't call it a cartoon. But the genre cannot be anime-like. That's something like is not a genre. That's only a comparison. Oh God, Anthony. But yeah, those are my two answers for like either situation. If you're talking about one that was never finished, it'd be Haruhi Suzumiya. If you're talking about one that was finished and just utterly dropped the ball and they could have added so much more, it'd be Dead Man Wonderland. The other one I would add with never finished would be Baka and Test. That show is fucking hysterical, and they never did anything about it beyond season 2, and it's so damn frustrating. We get no closure on what fucking happens in that show, and it's so frustrating because it's really good. Kaguya-sama. That's pretty intriguing. I would like to laugh like an insane man for many episodes. Yeah, the Transformers movies are anime because CGI. Star Wars is anime because CGI. Good stuff. Yeah, it sucks when shows end and you're never gonna get closure. It's the biggest fucking blue balls. I'm trying to think of another show where that happened. Chrome Shelled Ridgeos is like that, but that's not like considered an amazing anime. I really like it, but it's not generally not considered much of a loss to have not finished it. Yeah, I'll look into it, Ventus. Invader Zim, yeah. If you want to call it Western anime, I would agree with that. I wouldn't argue with that. But it's anime. Like, so however you want to categorize it then is fine, but that's probably the best way to do it to satisfy all parties. And no, animation is not where the word anime comes from, Volpe. It actually comes from the American word animation that they then put into katakana, which is then pronounced animation. But it would be incorrect to say that it comes from the Japanese variant of the word. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what they call it. That's an interesting question. I should ask Carmello that. He would know. Channel it ran on ended. It's kind of what's happening to DuckTales, unfortunately. They moved it to a different channel and nobody fucking watches that channel. So they're all like, oh, we have bad ratings. We gotta stop the show, when it was getting plenty of ratings on the other channel. Tower of God. There's only one webtoon that I really followed for an extended period of time. I haven't read anything about it in a while. I can't remember the name of it. Let's see. The God of High School.
Yeah, I still need to watch that.
I'm subbed to Super Secret, but I don't remember what that was. I started reading Sarah Anderson, I think, is working on one where I think they're a couple and one's a vampire and one's a werewolf. And I've read some of those. Not extensively, but I've read a couple of them, and those are pretty humorous. Those are just a little too short for my liking. What show? God of High School got a show?
Yeah. It's on Crunchyroll.
Holy shit. Well, fuck the webtoon. Let's just go watch the goddamn show.
Yeah, they released a fucking anime opening for it like 3 years ago and then never went through with it until now.
Oh, I see. All right, later, Ventus. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I had no idea they made an anime out of a show out of God of High School. What's God of High School considered, though? It was drawn by an American.
Still anime.
Is it not anime?
about to tell you what it's classified as.
Dude, I don't hear news like these pieces of news. I never do. You guys, the news I keep up with is like political garbage. You guys help me out with the good news.
Dude, I didn't even know they were trying with the Evangelion Part 4 rebuild until you said something.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That I did learn about right away, because I've been, like, on top of that shit for a long time. Me and Carmello both, like, keep checking in on it. All right.
yeah, no, it's classified as anime.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
They're like 13 episodes in.
I'm almost positive it was made by, it originated by an American. I can't remember the name though. I could be wrong. That's the studio. I want to know who created it though. Oh, nope, sorry. I'm wrong. It was made by a Korean, a South Korean. Which means technically then it's just as non-anime as something made in the United States.
Yeah, it's only 13 episodes in so far, so you're good. Not too far behind.
Maybe I should just watch all, or like get caught up on the webtoon before watching it. So then, like, even if there are like weird like omissions, then it won't be as big of a deal for me, and I can still enjoy it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem with the whole anime must be in Japanese argument, because like there's so many examples of like, would you really consider that non-anime? I don't think so. You would feel awkward calling it something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see where I last left off. I don't even remember. It was a few years ago.
Well, I mean, I don't care what origin it is. If it's in that style, it's an in.
Yeah, it is cool. It's good. It's good. I like the story a lot. I just haven't been reading it recently, but I'm a big fan of it. It's only one of 2 webtoons that I'm actually subscribed to, so that's a pretty big deal. It means other than those 2, and the other one, I don't even remember why I subbed to it, because I haven't read it in a very long time. But that means I only go onto Webtoon basically to read God of High School, and that's it.
Lumine is pretty good.
Is that a Webtoon?
Yeah, it's on Webtoon.
Oh. Do not know of that one.
Speaking of which, I need to reinstall my Webtoon.
You're gonna overtake Lightgazer soon, Lugia, I think. He's out of commission. Oh, I guess I thought by what you were saying that I thought you had seen, you were reading God of High School, but you mean you've seen the anime?
Me?
No, Volpe.
Oh.
He said he
I've read
reads 0
some of it.
webtoons. Actually, Volpe is not that far behind you, Lugia. Better watch out. And rounding out the top 15, after Lugia and Volpe are Easy, Zara, and Rare.
Dude, they're gonna end up passing me here soon. Where I work so fucking much.
Well, I mean, you have quite a bit of padding. Because, like, from you upward is no less than 320. And below that is Lightgazer at 290. So, like, there's a more than a day difference between spots. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, you just heard. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Well, it's fucking 4 something.
I forgot my fucking password.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, with getting a new phone, I haven't really. No, I forgot my email address for it. What the fuck?
You are the 3rd highest viewer on Twitch, Anthony. It's Drovian's first with 416. Jesus Christ, he would be number 4 on YouTube. Then Lucky, who I haven't seen Lucky in a long time. If he's doing all right, at 239, and then you're at 182, and then next after that's downgraded at 152. Then Trampy, I haven't seen Trampy in a while either. And then Peter. Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of ridiculous because Drovian actually hasn't been around in a while since he also started working a second job with all this shit going on, and our business is not making as much money. He got a part-time job, and it involved him having to wake up in the morning, like earlier in the morning, as opposed to we wake up when we need to, when we feel like waking up because we can make our own schedule. So he hasn't been able to watch my streams in a while. Like listening to people who like anime. Yeah, it's fun to talk about anime.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not worried about him. He's fine. He just, that's just something that we had to do. I had to take a part-time job. Mine's a little less formal because it's tutoring, as opposed to he is putting his old IT skills to work. But I would bet you that he doesn't feel unfortunate. I think both of us, despite the issues that we're facing, still feel very fortunate to be in the situations that we're in. I don't know. You think it's just a matter of not being able to articulate yourself well, Volpe? Or just you don't feel like you have much to say? Yeah, Possum, we're gonna pack it up for the night. I'm gonna try to make that another thing on my plate, because it would be kind of cool to draw like my rendition of those 3 characters, all the characters that won. That'd be pretty fun. Not gonna lie, give me a warm up exercise essentially for drawing my original characters that I haven't really drawn much in a long time. Being finished through comics. Well, that'd be something at least, right? You don't like talking about stuff. Dude, Volpe. You like talking about a lot of stuff. And you have a very unique way of talking about stuff. It's very interesting. No, I'm not drawing next time. I'm doing that off stream. We're playing Smash tomorrow to make sure I get Sephiroth in. That's why I keep quiet. Well, I mean, To be fair, you're just not much of an anime fan. Oh, hell no. I'm not confident at all in my art abilities. I would never want to, it would just destroy me to put myself next to somebody who does have skill. I'd feel, ugh. It's not a members only, it's not going to be a members only stream, Anthony, but just keep in mind, members are going to get priority over non-members. So it might functionally turn into a member stream. Just depends on how many members are there and want to play. I do know JMT's not, he said he wasn't reinstalling Smash, so he's probably not going to be taking up a spot, but. Oh, you haven't, well, I mean, to be fair, you're not using it, you shouldn't pay for it, because that shit is not worth just having on the books for whenever you feel like playing, because their online service is trash. Pepe laugh. Oh, I don't care about your level of confidence. This is purely just an objective analysis of your skill. You could think you're absolute ass and I would disagree. And I would still feel the same way about drawing next to you. Oh, are you still like going back and forth? Wait, you're at your, did you say you were at your uncle's house, Lugia? Yeah, you had the mistaken opinion that my analysis at all took into consideration your confidence. I assure you, it does not. It only cares about my confidence. Well, that's fair, Possum. And most people don't want to have online, you know, subscriptions to every fucking service, you know? Especially when you're younger, you want to prioritize what you're paying. Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing anything on the Switch, there's no reason to be paying for Nintendo Online. Oh, okay, so you're at your dad's house now, but we'll be going back to your uncle's house soon. Gotcha. And I assume the Switch is at your uncle's place. Expire around April, June, or July. But not May. Like, I know it's not May for sure. But yeah, I mean, you'll be fine for tomorrow. I'm gonna be so bad because I have not played with Sephiroth one bit, but I have a feeling I'll still have fun even if I get my tail whipped. 114 hours? That's a Persona level game. That's really good. That's sick. He's long. That's what she said. All right. Oh yeah. I'm just had over 80. Yeah, that sounds, I mean, that game definitely sounds like it's worth the money, which is good. I guess I can't think of many Zelda games that weren't worth the money just based on the amount of gameplay time you could put into. I regretted buying Skyward Sword, but not because of its length. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you to KY for jumping on and talking, as well as Chris and JMT for joining in. Thank you to everybody that participated in the Waifu Wars. Merry Christmas to everybody, and I will be back tomorrow with Smash, and then Apollo Justice will happen on Sunday evening. Oh, it's me, Brawler. Nice. Yeah, I guess we can't really raid. Nobody's fucking awake. Everybody's asleep in their comfy beds. Good night, everybody.